Ding dang dong. This is my field house song. Everybody sing along. Fala fala. Hello, welcome back to Ballisticola's channel. I'm doing it because Sword said. I've never heard him say it. This is PermaDEAD. We're back to PermaDEAD again. It's just called PermaDEAD and I've changed it. I've just cut everything out basically. I've got new rules. I'll do that later when people are here. Hello, anyway, hello Pwnestream. Hello, Mick. Hello and good night. He's gone to sleep already. Is it okay? I should have asked that other days. Is it okay there? Because of the fires. I wish I could go back in time and not do that joke about the fire. Because I didn't realise how big the fires were then. It's starting to rain a bit now, I think. Which one is it? It's that one, isn't it? Longest one. Ding dang dong. This is my field house song. Everybody sing along. Fa la 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 la. Oh, that's so mean. That's not mean, that song. It's just. It's a bit. I mean, it's okay. That's good. Yeah, I said last week. I was like, wake up, Mick. You know, and I'm going to say it again, but you know. I thought, hold on. There's fires happening there. Don't say something about a fire. I think you'd know, though. You wouldn't be going to sleep anyway. What's that? I swear there's a ghost in here. Ooh, so look what I've done. I've built it actually indoors now, so I don't have to die when I walk in here. I want to put a ladder, but I can't be bothered to take these out. Well, anyway, this is what I've been doing. I've checked because of what John said, John Hall, about, you know, getting your stuff upgraded properly. I've changed the rules a bit for augmentations. So that's the only thing I can spend money on now is augmentations. But I cannot. I have to have, like, what's this? So it'd be 19. The max I can have is a 19 and 21, which is a bit silly, but I can't have storage. That's the main. That's why I can't take these with me. That's the main thing. Do you like this? The way I glitch these in is amazing. This is how you glitch them in. I can't show it, but actually, let's see how many of these oxygen harvesters actually bloody worked. None. One. Oh, there's one. That worked. One worked. The last one didn't. I didn't fill up. I know that. See? Don't leave oxygen harvesters to go when you're not there, because one will work, and then the others are just say, nah, I'm not going to remember that. That's why you can't have this one. This is why you can't have this many oxygen harvesters, I suspect. They said, no, we can't remember that. If there was anything in that one, I'd laugh, because there wasn't any in that one. I have to put any fuel in it. That's wasted carbon, wasn't it? Yeah, unless I do something mad. Hold on a second. Is it me? Hold on a second, maybe it's that wire one. My lights switching on and off. On the disco. Ooh, the discotheque. Something about a discotheque in French, I don't know what it is. Notice how my damage potential is 34.3. I gave up on that. When I come back into this save, I was like, yeah, it's broken. I'm not going to try and find out all the numbers for that if I can't do it. I didn't even bother contacting Zane in the end because I saw that and I was like, nah, there's no point, is there? Hopefully he's got a mega guide that his mega guide talks about in detail. Anyway, I've got to. So this is what I've been doing. I've upgraded my what's that? Oh, the power went off. I've upgraded the technology slots. This is my little investigation. I've got 14. Was it 14? That's 14, but I don't know what I'm checking for. Yeah. if you upgrade the tech slots, your ship value doesn't go up, which is what I want it to do, so I can get rid of this one. So at the moment, I've just got nothing in it. I put everything in here. Actually, oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention when I did that. So now I can put everything in my in here, give me some space. Basically, what I'm doing. So I won't have everything in there because I need a couple of hyperdrive things in there. So I've opened it up a bit. That's sort of helped me out a little bit on the rules, but not that much. I can upgrade this, but I can't leave in this. That's the rule. I didn't have I wrote it. I didn't have time to like tweet it or anything. I've got to get onto I've got to get onto tablet and put it in negative so it looks nice. Who parked that? That was me trying to extend that over here. Oh, hold on a second. That's worked again. It was weird yesterday. I put this floor down, but there was like land coming through. I think it was something to do with the moving that. Anyway, it's quite nice in here now. I want to put steps up really. I want to get it where maybe that back wall is. Sorry, at the moment. I could put that inside. That's, I don't know. I built it in such a weird way. So I must have. Oh no, hold on. Have I got any fuel? Oh, enough. So I'll start these off. I'll do a couple of runs of this. It's alright if you're there. It remembers you've done it. But if you fill it up the harvesters and then go to bed, it just forgets. I've always been buggy. I don't know how long they've been buggy before, but they've been buggy since I've been using them like that. You go in and they immediately come back out again. Or you fill it up and it's filled up like half or something stupid, and you come back and there's only 100 in there. Did you want to see that ludicrous display yesterday? If you're an Everton fan, that is. Got beat by kids. Literally got beat by the Liverpool youth team. Got a manager who's won everything 10 times over. You've got a senior squad, and you've got a bunch of kids. Guess who won? It wasn't the first one. Have I got any? What? Oh, I ain't got any oxygen. Thought I had loads of it. I was sitting there watching like YouTube last night. I don't know why Sword wasn't on. Because I watched the end of the last one just to see what he said, and he said he'd be back after Zane, and then he didn't. Maybe he was. Maybe everyone got sick again, or he got sick more. He's okay. I wish you could move these over, because now it's in the wrong place. Ding dang, ding dang dong. This is my filter song. Everybody sing along. I hope one of your family members dies, Phil. That's an awful one. Hopefully Phil doesn't drop in as I say that. Not about you, Phil. It's about some other Phil. I can do one, I suppose, just while that one's going. You need 12. You need to wait 12 minutes, basically, for them to fill up. Because I can't buy the oxygen. But I can spend hundreds of millions on augmentations. What kind of rule is it? Yeah, that's my... At the moment, I've got... Hold on. Let me work it out. I think I'm on 15 million now, the next one. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 and 5. So 11, 18, 20, 11, 18, 26, 35, 45, 45, 35, 45, 51, no, not 45, 51, 56, 12, 68, and then 13, 81. I spent 81 million for no reason. Basically, for science. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do this slot now. Just I want to see if doing the science slots actually increases the value of his ship, and it hasn't. I've spent nearly 100 million. Oops. And two, oh no, because two of them were augmentations, weren't they? Right, take off. Whatever. The first two were 11. Oh, I spent 70 million then. Went to Pestival, dressed as for no fucking reason at all. I love that one. Stuart Lee went to Pestival dressed as a big bug, even though it didn't happen. It was a lie that. He went to Pestival, he did a couple of jokes, but he was just dressed as himself. I see it because he does the outtakes. Ding dang. I'll stop singing that bloody song. You'd watch over. There'd be somewhere in one distance where there'd be oxygen or something. I'm gonna mine it, or chlorine. Can you mine chlorine? If you can, there's probably a planet here that I could have landed on. Idiot. I think you can actually. The lengths I had to go to get the salt is ridiculous to make this. I had to go around this whole planet just like. And then I went around this whole planet and realised you can make salt out of dihydrogen and oxygen or something. I was like, oh, okay. Should have just stayed in my base then if I'd remembered and read things. Right, so I've got some there. I've got hardly any money because I had to, I've got loads to do. Anyway, I've got 2 more slots tonight, so that's not bad. What's 2 slots? 600,000. See, here's a little thing for you. Hold on, I don't know if it's that. Can you put more in there? You put 10 in there. Probably can actually. Or cargo, maybe you can with cargo, I don't know. I'll do that challenge later. Right, are these finished yet? How much condensed carbon did I look in here for the carbon? These are good for storing carbon. That's where all my carbon and chromatic metal goes. Make some more bread, I suppose. Might as well do that because. Just to get this all out of the way. Hello. It's quite cold today actually. I don't know, what is it have I got? Hold on. Maybe turn it down before we get too hot. see it. 2, 3. Yeah, it's a bit nippy today. The other day I had the heating on and I had to turn it off because it was too hot and then it got freezing. I said that, it's the other stream, isn't it? Why is the heating not on? And then as I stopped, the heating was on because everyone thought the heating was on and wondered why it was so cold. Did it play it? What's the matter? You gone soft? No, I'm not supposed to be making that, you idiot. Oh. Oh, hold on. I wasn't supposed to be making it. I was supposed to be making the other one. Although I need oxygen, that was it. Yeah. So, carbon, oxygen. Just use that one. I'll waste that. Anyway, this is PermaDEAD. It's not PermaDeath. PermaDEAD 1905 anyway. It says PermaDEAD, one word. I've changed the rules a little bit. The 1905 is because it's been 19 and 21 now. 1921. Have you tried Eliteing? It's like vaping, but you play Elite Dangerous. Well, that's gonna last, isn't it? Look at that. I'll get one cycle done, I think. Oh my god, it actually stayed on the screen. If you can get through this menu without it flicking back off again, like, oh, it hasn't. That's a bit weird. Maybe the nutrient processors like do something here, because that usually turns off. But maybe there's some link here between nutrient processors and harvesters switching off. Because usually by now one of these will have turned off. See? They normally just back out the menu instantly. Let's see when that one turns off in a second. It's not doing it, is it? How weird's that? Usually you can't go into this menu without it turning back off again instantly. Or you take it out and it's... There you go, staying. What's going on? Oh, that one's just... Forgot to put the stuff in. It's still working. There you go. Oxygen harvester and nutrient processor combine. Hasn't turned off once in that whole time. Here we go. Hold on. Let's see what happens. I'll go back in. I don't know what that is. Why is that then? There's something that's happened. Oh, that one's just turned off, so maybe it would have done. Oh, sorry. Hey, hello, Zerkoff. Oh, Happy New Year. Have you not been here since then? Happy New Decade. That's what it is. So I got a nice bit of oxygen anyway. Yeah, the rule is now that I can spend money on augmentations. But I cannot leave. I cannot augment these before I leave. I can do it and then sell it or swap it even. But I can't do it before I leave. It's good because I can, in a long way about, just keep buying ships. Just don't do your science ones, tech slots, because they don't put the price up at the moment. I'm testing it. That's my investigation at the moment. How many tech slots can you upgrade before it doesn't do anything, basically? And it hasn't. I've done 14, so I'm up to 14 so far. leave that for a little bit. So I get out of sync with the rest of it. I'll do it. So I've got to get about 15 million for the next slot. Which by now, if I put all this money into the actual inventory slots, I would have stopped and swapped the ship by now. But if you think that's boring, I'd still be waiting for ships. So yeah, at least I'm moving about doing something. Quick, wasn't it, that one? As I said, I spent 70 million for no reason so far. I've got up to 14 slots and they don't increase the value of your ship. I want to try this one to see if it goes past 14, it might do something, but anyone been watching Galaxy Void? He's a new streamer in town. I think everyone's I think everyone's not more. Just see how far I can go now. It bloody is. Ship waiting is amazing. I was very excited the other week, so that's that. I've disproved that one. Yeah, but when you wait for a couple of minutes and you get half an hour or so, you get it, then it's all right, isn't it? Sounds like a TV show. What's more valuable? Here's a little quiz for you. What's more valuable, chlorine or salt? Obviously it's salt, otherwise I wouldn't say the question. But salt is the most valuable thing. You may think that says 1500. I can't show you salt because I'd have to make some. But it's salt. Salt is the most valuable thing. Because you can make salt refractors and they cost just a little bit more. Bones. Oh yeah, bones. Shit, what am I doing? I don't know if there's any here actually. I think that's probably why I didn't. But if there is, what am I doing? What the hell are you doing making bloody chlorine? Oh my god. This is why you need chat. Please don't be any bones now. I really don't want any. Salvageable. That's not the same as bones though, is it? Salvageable scrap's okay, but you do get attacked, and I don't want to be attacked. That's the mission that I didn't want to go to. Salvageable scrap. That's why. See, my brain told me don't go to these places. I suppose if you could just land your ship and then get out. But in that time of going there, finding the thing, how much chlorine could I have made? Yeah, but still cool to be on Earth. What? On Earth. Yeah, but still cool to be on Earth. Is that some lingo I don't know, or have you just the predictive text has done something wrong? I'm just too old to dig for. Oh, okay. Oh, way out on Earth. Oh. Yeah, because the things, aren't they? They shoot at me. I'll probably be alright, but I've built all my stuff now. I've built all my oxygen. This is how I should have done it first before I Oh, I'll let it go. A little tip in a minute when that's finished. Actually, I want to know. I'll take this out because then I know if you can if you delete that, does it give you the oxygen as well that was in it? No. No. Oh, hold on. Oh, maybe I can't do it now. Oh, I could have done, but I had it in there, didn't I? I've still got the metal plating. Brilliant. Oh, I didn't need the metal plating because of that. I'm jabbering to myself and no one knows what I'm talking about, but I'll get there in a minute. People are here probably. But you have to live a little. I could do. I haven't. Do you know what? I just didn't give it a thought that I could have dug stuff up. This. Let's see though. I don't think. I think they don't always attack you though, do they? They sometimes attack you. The thing I don't like about bones and that is you can just go back. You can mark the place and keep going back, and it reloads. I just don't. I think it's just annoying. I avoid that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm not building a refiner. What do I need for that then? Ferrite dust. Okay, I'll put that back. Idiot. Have I got any ferrite dust? Stop going in the wrong menu. It's annoying me. What? This is backed out completely. Come on, have some ferrite because. Oh, why did I delete it for? I didn't think I'd ever have to do this again. Why did I, idiot? Right. I'll have to. Oh, there you go. I'll just put that in there. If I get some. Oh, I'm kind of mad today. I don't know what's up with me. Right. I need. What do I need? 25, was it? 25. That's all right. 25. Where was the planet? Was it this planet? I'll check actually. I think it is this planet. If it's this planet, I've been there the whole time. If I just land the ship, I've got lots of uranium anyway, and mining stuff by the second. Yeah, I'll do that, I think. Anyway. Let's see, have I got the box now? Where's my cobalt? I put the cobalt back. Why did I put the cobalt back? You need the cobalt. Right, so if you don't know, you can only put down harvesters. You only put them outside. Oxygen harvesters, you only put them outside, and you can only put like one in one place. You have to put them all over different places. Like if I show you that now, I can't put that in the one in the local area, so you can't put it over here. You can't go over the other side of the room. You have to go all the way over there. So you can only put one there, and then you can only put one over there. So what's the point of that? So what you do is you get your next thing, and this, to me, it's the beat byte switch. I don't know if you get that instantly. I must have just bought it because it came out. So all you got to do is put the switch there, green state it against the wall. You can check before where the oxygen harvester wants to be, so I want to get it in line a bit more. So that's green state. You've got the ingredients for the switch. You've got the ingredients for the harvester. And all you got to do is go to the left and hit the place button quickly, and you get an indoor oxygen harvester. Hey? Don't say you don't learn anything. And then I have to put it back up again. Actually, saying that, have I got any? I might as well just take it all out first. It's better letting it run to the end, because sometimes it's got a bit left and it carries on. It's so glitchy. For some reason though, it's not. Well, it's done it then, I suppose. See? Look, you get some left over for no reason at all. It wasn't even full up, was it? See? And that's why you go back later and it's empty. Maybe that's what... Oh no, this is what I've just done, isn't it? See, those are empty, but they weren't actually empty. That's why the glitch is happening, I'm guessing. See, that you know it's run out because it flashes orange. Sorcery, yeah. Indoor oxygen. I don't know why you can't allow them indoor. Obviously, you can't put too many down because of this. That's probably why you can't put too many down, because it's bugged a bit. At least, why is she saying that all of a sudden? Always watch that white bar at the bottom. Always watch this bit here. There's some in there you can see. You need it go ticking away. And then it finishes. And then that, if it starts flashing orange, it's actually run out. And then when you put it in, wait, what? It's doing it again now. Make sure that bar is all the way up. If it's like there, you just don't know why it does that. It just doesn't take all of it in. And then see, there's some left in that one. 2, 1, and then that should do that. Wait for that to go. How much have I got? Any? Yeah, I've got loads. So I've got a ship on. No. Don't be falling for that one. I can go back in there. I can go back in there. And 25, 250 even. And the same for the refiners. I've got the hazard thing. If you go into the menu here, you've got the one that's next to it. So I've got that. If I put that there, if I had enough stuff, I haven't got anything. But you can put that against the wall, like on its side. Then when you go into it, the camera goes under the ground, so it's a bit pointless. Where's that one finished? What? I then pushed it. Too busy talking about it. That sounds like a tiny insect caught. That noise. I don't know why these are like the only things that have an animation to them, or refiners in general. Those should be moving now. It's confusing. No wonder it's broken. Somebody's actually here. Thank God for that. Someone was... The ghost is back. Also just run out of power. Yeah. It's not subtle about telling you that its power's gone. Why is everyone so quiet? Don't know. I think Mick's asleep. I am refining chlorine. Oh, do you know what? Why did I do this save? I was going to do the other one. Forgot about that. I was going to do the find that green ship. What I'll do is I'll put the money into the first slot of the thing, because I can't be doing this all day. Mick's from Australia. He's been working a lot, I think. Or he's just from Australia. It's just, you know, he's got to go to bed at some point. Fusion's like vaping in a corner because he can't play No Man's Sky. Yeah, and he's at work, but he's still trying to play No Man's Sky. Or at least thinking about it. Yeah, if you get... Oh, I showed you that. If you get... Which way is it? I wish that wouldn't do that. That's the way things... Actually, that's a good point. If I get that... Maybe I get... Hold on. I just thought of something else there. Well, that's weird. So why is that not... It's weird. I don't think I've got any carbon, but if that is where it's straight on, I can get the... Why does he keep doing that for? I think I've got some, but a little bit of carbon in here. We did have some carbon. I must have got rid of it. It'll be in these. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's about glitching the floors straight. Yeah, I think he said he's in no danger, immediate danger at the moment. Hopefully that stays like that. I think it dropped like 20 degrees in the last few days, so it started to rain, but it's not really helping that much. Some oxygen left. I might put that back it up. Probably just took away a slot I needed there. I need to make more. Need to make more stuff. Put that in there. Put that condensed carbon really quickly these days. I know I'm using it quite a bit because I've got 6. I've got 6 harvesters. 7? No, 8. I've got 8. I thought I had 6. Yeah. 8 for each, or 2 for each one of those. Yeah. So it's 6 minutes I can fill it up. I was going to put these about here. I'll just reach over sort of thing. And I think it might be in the way. Did you see the interview? I didn't see it, but No Legacy Zero was talking about it. 500,000 or something. Oh, 700. Well, that's more than that then now. At last count, it was 500,000. No, I do it, but I'm not allowed to on Twitch. Get banned. I've run out of bloody carbon already. I swear someone was about. Maybe it is a ghost. Right, so that'll do for now. 32, I've got 8, so 320 take 64, whatever that is. 200 odd, so it's about a stack then. Yeah, I've got another couple of them. Mid-cycles to go. No. The problem with this is every time you want to do another slot, it's more. It's like 1 million more. 34, not 32. Just let them go first so they don't bug out when you do them next. You see, that one hasn't filled up. It's weird. It's like 20, not 34. Huh? Why is that? That one must have been one that didn't work and now it suddenly does. Unless I did it later. Bit weird. Yeah, that noise is odd, isn't it? Deathwatch Beetle time. Okay, that one's finished, maybe. I don't understand how these work because they just are random. See, that was still ticking, but it never gave me another one. I'm guessing there's something else, you know. There's actually other stuff in there. But you'd finished already. That's why if you put it in there too quickly, it thinks there's all this stuff in there and it glitches out. That one's still going. Need an Uber harvester, really. What the hell was that? Someone just coughed. Right, I think I've got enough now. Yeah, I've got a couple of... one run of this. Oh, 2 of the 4 of those, although I didn't fill up some of them. What? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not how you do it. Wish they changed the button holding thing. If you're gonna have it oh, that's random. If you're gonna have any button press, have it slightly, have it a lot less than that, or just not at all. It's got 1 million already. I need another 14. I'll get about 7.5 when I do a full lot. There'll probably be 8 now, won't it? What is that in there for? I'm getting pretty close to filling up the ship. Them seems off the ground. It's good as well. I don't have to wire glitch anything anymore, so everything's in a straight line. Oh, hit the button. I'm gonna sneeze. You kidding me? What's going on? What have I eaten? We got a bloody gluten allergy. That's what it is. The wheat or something. Ballisticola doesn't work, does it? Whoever it was knocking on the door keeps coming back. It's not my idea, not my problem. Hiya, mate. It's not him actually. Unless his voice has suddenly got very feminine. Hey, hello, Matt. Matt. What is it? Matt. Which one was it? Was it the circly one? The wire glitchy one? Or the what one was it? There's only wires, isn't there? There's wires, or it's something to do with wire glitches anyway. Or is it the what's the last time I did? The clock. Oh god, the clock. That's another thing that never got sold, I don't think. See, I want to use the beatbox thing to see if the timing works on that. A lot of people using circles recently. I've got one that's a big circle. Oh. What? I swear that my oxygen disappears quicker than I think. Oh no, I said one run, didn't I? I might do another video going through all the techniques, not just individual ones, because some of the videos I've done I don't think they're good enough. Like the wire glitch one is way too dark. I make a point of it at the beginning of the video. It's waiting for the sun to come out, even though I can turn the bloody torch on. I forgot all about it. I need to make one sort of mega.
I'm rich beyond my wildest dreams.
Pwn Stream, home 7 to Pwn Stream. Well, the exchange rate's bad, isn't it, Pwn Stream? I want to know the exchange rate. You want to see how far this country's going downhill. Look at Pwn Stream's donations. It's simultaneously really nice, but really, like, frustrating. Don't stop. How else am I going to get the flappy paddle thing from my controller? Or another controller at this rate? Or that hard drive. Or that Haribo. Can you make these into a wall? They're not in line, are they? Ugh. Pwn Stream. Pwn Stream's like, you know, he bankrolls. He doesn't realise that I spend it all on poker, but you know, I don't. I've played poker for years. I was watching some poker the other day actually. I used to play poker loads until the first game I played of poker, I was up to I went about 60 quid from about 20, and I thought, oh my god, I'm going to be rich, and I lost it all within a couple of hands, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to play the free ones from now on. I'm not stupid. Why does it have to be 12 minutes? Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take it out and then not refill it. Might be the better way of doing it. Postry's probably say, it doesn't matter what you spend it on. Oh no, he doesn't. Yeah. It is always Postry, isn't it? We can only hope for that fateful, no, I'm joking, that fateful day when he accidentally hits the wrong, another 0 or 5. And I'll wait about 2 hours before I change it. You hit the wrong button. It's between you and your bank manager now. I remember, I've seen that video of the kid. He was watching some streamer he liked, some woman streamer, and he accidentally donated, like, instead of like $1, like 10 grand or something like that. And he was ringing it, he was like crying or something. He goes, I'm sorry, didn't mean to do it. Imagine that. Oops. I'll be like, I can get it back to you within a year after I put it in a very high interest account. No one will notice. Oh god, why did I not do this? Why did I do this and not put it in here? Most probably because I thought the rules about 3 days too late. I'll say it now, I'm about to max out my suit here. So I get about 8 million at this rate, I think, each time. So I'll probably have to do another one. Oh Jesus bloody! Do you see that then? I thought that was someone standing there. Why can't you move this? You can move this one. You can't move this one. Sitting there floating in midair. Should have flattened the ground before I did anything. The thing is, you can't put down a a piece before you put the thing down. Oh, oh no, how much oxygen have I got? Right, I'm gonna have to put that in the box. I'll put that one in, and I'll put that one in. I'll keep one just in case. So it should fill up, shouldn't it? 750 now. Yeah. It's Mick's. Is that Mick, or is that another? It's just another Mick. There's lots of Michaels about, you see. He's fallen asleep and he's logged on to the wrong thing. No, because Mick had another name, didn't he? Anyway, hello Mix. Don't all fall asleep too quickly though. So I'm about to go, hopefully make my ship a better ship. And then I can wait for another ship. I had about 8 million yesterday, and I went up to the space station to upgrade it, and then I saw an S-Class and I was panicking. Because if it was a good S-Class, what would I do? Would I buy it? Would I spend the money on the ship? Break the rules? Wait, I don't know if that's done. Yeah. I've got... Oh, I didn't need it in the end. Hold on. I got a slot that I need to fill. Where's North Ghost? He's never here, is he, to hear these things anymore? Here you go, I'll do this one, and then I'll go to the space station. The problem is, the space station gives you minus 0.3%. If it had been a bit better, I would have been getting a bit more money now. It's alright, isn't it? Have I got anything in here? I have actually. I'll show you in a minute. I can't. That means I wouldn't have to sell everything. Yeah, I can do it. I'll do it in the space station, actually. I've got this chat, like this little riddle that I've already done. See, that said 52, didn't it? Definitely 152. But it didn't. I want to put that in here. And stop it when it gets to 50 something, and then put the oxygen back. There you go. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. I'll let the oxygen run. Well, actually, no, because I can't do it because I ain't got enough stuff to fill it back up with. Right. I should have about 8 million of chlorine now. Wish I was on an activated system, but I couldn't have got there. What's he doing? Said this. I swear there's a ghost that moves stuff about. Can't hear anything now. There's a geck outside my base making noises. Hold on. I just got a message from YouTube saying, amazing, how did you manage to place more than... and I can't read it, hold on. More than 10 buttons. Ah, here we go. Alexander, I'm about to reply to you live on here. You could come and tell. If you come on now, I can tell you. Glitch techniques. I just put technique on then. Techniques. Hold on. I'm live now. If you want an explanation, if you want an explanation. I'm live now. I didn't put now at all. Now. If you want, let's take. I'm live now. If you want an exploration, and then I've hit send 8 times. There you go. Right, there you go. That's what service is that? Hello, Beeble, and hello, Patrice. Anyway. We might get Alexander to come in now. If you come in, that'd be very fortunate, wouldn't it, to get a live explanation of something. I'll quickly go into creative and show it. I think they've watched the video of the the toggle switch. Hey, where's the thing? Right, come in. I want to get rid of my stuff. 8 million, so I can't buy anything. Let's have a look what it is. I am 50. It's 15 now. Okay. Will you shut up? I'm not. I don't. Why does it always make noises? Please don't be a good ship. Thank God. Me yesterday when I came in at S class and I had like 8 million on me and I couldn't spend it. Walk past me, you. What? How many minutes are we in? We're just over an hour. So if they don't come at all, I'll still do it, and then I can like show it. Right. What am I doing? No, I'm selling, not make offer. 2 million. Oh, I didn't get. Oh yeah, I only got 2 more slots, so I only got 600,000 more. Oh yeah, hold on. So I go to 250. There you go. Here's a little little challenge for everyone. Which is more expensive, chlorine or salt? If you were early, you know it's salt. There's my salt. I've lost it now. Here you go. Look, I've got 250. That's worth 150,500. Right? Everyone knows chlorine is more. I put the chlorine into there. I'm going to get twice as much salt. Yeah. 150,000. Remember 150,500. This are games I can play while nothing's happening. And no ships coming. Please don't be the good one, are you? Isn't it? Look at this ship though. I can't buy it, but look at it. It's way too big for anybody. If it was the S class, could I buy it actually? Technically, I could. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if it was the. If it was the. Wait. So where is it? Oh, I keep forgetting I put it there. Oh, I could have put that in. No, I couldn't. Thought I had another slot there. You said to remember. Oh, good. Thank you. Write it down. Yeah. Pick a card. Remember that card. And all that stuff. Right, that'll be finished by now, won't it? Nearly. Nearly. That 45. Ooh. Right, here we go. 45. So we got 100. We got 250 salt now. Don't need that. Obviously that's going to be worth. Look, they're worth almost the same, right? That's worth less, right? That's worth more. Oh, see, I've completely ruined my thing at the moment. But if I go down here, go to salt refractor, I get 6. Oh no. Yeah, I have to actually make this other salt first, don't I? But my big finish didn't work. Just to compare the two. Hello, Cassie. Happy New... Oh, I've done that one. I keep saying Happy New Year to everyone because I forget. What? Oh, yes, 14. How much money have I got anyway? 19. Oh, 9. Wish it was 19. I need another... Oh, no, I'm making over 8 million, aren't I? Because of the... I was on 700,000, so I must be on 8.1 now. Yeah, happy Monday. You're twisting my melon, man. The happy Mondays joke. It's a lot easier making lots of chlorine than this time. Unless you buy lots of salt. See, if you buy the salt, salt is cheaper. Salt is more than half the price. Oh, please don't be good. Oh, my God. Why did I come here? Right, to 250, that goes in. That stacks, yeah. Right, here we go. Make some... So I've got 5 salt refractors. And guess how much 5 salt refractors cost? Oh, yeah, there you go. 52,500. 152,500. You get 2,000 profit. That's if you've got no space and you want to make money in just buy loads of salt. It probably is better to buy loads of salt and just sit there, like, if you can buy salt. I don't know if that's but it's easier to make the chlorine before you make the salt. So if you can make the salt, I'll check in a minute. If you can make the salt quicker than you can make the chlorine, then you make the salt. If you haven't got salt refractors, give up. Have you got salt? You sell salt as well. Oh, damn. And it's less than you look what you're getting for it. Oh no, actually it's a bit more, but it's still more. You're saving money, but you know which one would you rather do? But going back to Pipkins, I forget his name now. Pimpkin, when he said about staying in, making money in the space stations, well, that's how you do it. You get your salt refractor and just make salt refractors, just like that. Anyway, the way I did. Okay. I did say at the beginning. Oh, do you know what? The person who I just said about, I don't know if they came. If you were here, then I will do it now. Don't look, because if you look, it might be it, and if it is it, you'll go mad. Right. So I'm going to go back to my base, save it, go into creative for a couple of minutes just to show, and then if I don't, if they're not here, then I'll just tell them where to look. I was going to say where to go then. No, that's wrong. No, definitely where to look. Get off my melons, you perv. I wouldn't touch your melons. Closest I've ever come to touch anyone's melons is when someone hit me on the head on the back of when I was sitting on the bus. Right, so save. Yeah. Right. Copyright, not copyright. False advertising. There's no creative. I think this might be in the tag somewhere. Creative. Oh, that feels 60 frames a second now. Brilliant. Creative. What am I on in creative? Oh no, it's the other one I want. Yeah. Been there. Look what last time I was there. Synthesis, that was, I think. Not synthesis, the beatboxy thing. I know because I've been there and I've seen it. It's still lit up. Anyway, we are now at 16 minutes past the hour, so I remember that. And if you're not there, I tell you where it is in the video. Jet going over. You could hear that last year, probably. Before I had the computer. I was drinking more water then, wasn't I? That's got nothing to do with anything. I just had dry lips. Filling time. Why is that music? Why is the music scaring me? Anyway, how can I show? Have I got buttons on here? I have got one button. Well, anyway, so buttons. Actually, let's look. I just wanted to see when I was doing that thing about the refiners. But tips. Oh, I see I can't do it on this one. Oh yeah, I can do it on this one. See, oxygen harvesters. I can invalid biome. Oh, I can't put them there. I can. If you've got whatever's next to it, and you can place it there, and just go to the left, and just place it quickly. Quicker, not as quick as that one. I went the wrong direction. There you go. As many as you like, although they are quite glitchy, I think, anyway, so we won't want that many. I don't know if you could do it with that harvester. Who uses that? What else could you do? This is in creative though, so if you don't buy certain objects, like I had the beat switch to go to the oxygen harvester. And if you've got, and you can't put down more than 3 of these. But you can't put 3 in local area. Well, I'm gonna say, I can't which way around that goes, so I'll spin it. I think it's, hold on, where's the, let me just do it again. So the bottom is not yeah, it's more that wedgy bit. Hey, why is it not going? Oh, I'm not pushing the right button. What? Is it gone? It's turned off. You weird game. Right. So if I go to that, there you go. That's in the straight orientation now. If I go to the right and place it, I have to do it again. If I go to the right and place it, I have to get that there. So the thin end, you can place the medium refiner, although it's backwards. Okay, so it wasn't that end then. It was the thickest end then, and it places it. Another one. That's why I did the other ones. Anyway, just to explain again from earlier, in case anyone sees that other thing, is how do you get all those harvesters there? One day I'm going to put that floor back in. Anyway, the buttons. If you go, what time is it now? So you don't have to watch that. It's nearly 20. So you've got your buttons. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I can't do 10, but I can just go to the wire and do what I just did then. Go to the left. It places one. Do it again. Go to the wire, to the right. Go to the left quickly and place it, and then it places it. You can just do. I think you can do as many as you like. I don't know why they put a limit on that when you can put hundreds of these switches. They're basically the same thing. That's how you do that. Quick, wasn't it? So about 20. I did it in a minute there. So if you're watching, that's how you do it. And if you're not, I'm gonna tell you that I've just done it then. So we'll do it now. YouTube inbox. There you go. Right. I'm gonna write another reply. If I can do another reply. I've just explained it. Explained on 2 days. January. It's... I should put what the day is. What's the date today? The 5th? No, the 6th. The 4th. January. It's about 1 hour and 20 minutes in. Explained it. Oh, hold on. It. Yep. Right. Hopefully they see that. If you have seen that, that's how you do it. Hold on, was that you? Was that actually you, actually? If that was you, then I get... Okay, I get you. There you go, you've seen it. If you are Alexander on YouTube, that's how you do it. I'll explain it again, because you might not know adjacency. So you go from... Obviously it's going to work now, but if you highlight the wire, or anything next to it, if I do it like that, I put the pad down, floor switch doesn't really like anything. If I go from one to the other, I can glitch stuff, you know. You can't really show it because it will work, fact, because I don't even have to glitch it. But if you go from one to the other, from wire to that side, you place it quick enough, it just places another one. It's a 6, not the 6. Is it the 6? Oh shit. Oops. Hold on. If that is you, then it's okay. You were here. I get confused because one person's on YouTube, one person's on Mixer, so I'm, you know. I put the 4th and it was the 6th. Bloody hell. Went back in time there, didn't I? Here you go, put 6th of January. It's a 6th, isn't it? Why didn't I check before I don't know why I thought it was a 6th. Do you know why I thought it was a 6th? Because there's a funeral tomorrow, which is the 7th, but then I remembered that there was a match on yesterday that was the 5th, and I thought it was the day before, yeah. Anyway. There we go. Right. Oh, God, why did they come back here? Why has he come back here? I gotta get that. I gotta move them over a bit to get that gap in because of the ring. It's these gaps that annoyed me. I don't necessarily mind the gaps because the gaps are massive in the last one. They were all the way down here. I had to put pipes in. Why have I got a button? Anyway. They were the legs at some point. I thought I completed this as well. It's disappointing. I seriously thought I'd done all this bit. I had a dream where I did it. Get back to it one day. Do I need to save? No. What's going on? I hate going to join game. I might join someone's game accidentally and just start sitting there going. I don't think you can join the game accidentally. Oh, back to the chlorine. I was having fun then for a second. Yeah, I wish I'd thought of that glitch thing for the oxygen and the... What is it? The oxygen harvester and the refiners before. They were all sticking up in the air and at weird angles. And they work a little bit better if you don't wire glitch stuff. I think because they work funny angles and the camera moves about. Why is my ear gone deaf? I can't hear. Oh, the power's gone. All the power's come on, even. I need another nearly 6 million. Basically, I'll do 6 million. And I've probably got no oxygen at all. Well, I've got some oxygen at least. Have I got any carbon? I always run out of carbon. I need to. Maybe I waste this on making carbon now. Oh, there's some there. Actually, while I'm here, which one of these has got this stuff in? There it is. I'll put that in there because I don't. Why is that not at the top of the list when you're in a thing? So when I do that, it should be, you know, and then the exosuit. Put that in there with some of the yeast. Make some dough. That's all I do is make dough. And bread. Right. Wait, let him go. Let him go. Let's do my theory. Just I can't because by the time I've done it, it's finished. Chlorine in there. Oxygen in there. That in there. Oh, do you know what? Have I left stuff in here? No. Well, it took a bit of stuff though. Actually, I'll make some of this and then I'll make some carbon to do the back walls there. Take that. There's holes everywhere. I don't want the animals running in. You can see it, an animal killing me, even though there are no deadly animals. But no, might look a glitcher up and it'll be this new deadly animal appear on my planet. I just need to fill that hole in, really. It's silent. But it's not silent there. It's silent in here. It's not silent out here. And when you walk, you can see it. Don't mind it actually. At least you know you're using something. Right. That should do it, shouldn't it? And I will do the. So I do the floor here. Will the floor come down? No. Well, the wall. That's not a wall. 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 That'll do. Gotta get that one in here. That's my entrance in and out. I never think these things through, and I just build a block. Considering I'm building 4 spheres end on end, and I just build a bloody tiny rubbishy little base. That can go back in. That can go in there. I might use it again. Let's just keep making that. this. Yeah, because I let that one go so it wouldn't glitch out. Now it's turning itself off. That's full. You always got to check these because you just don't know what's going to happen with them. Definitely empty. Definitely full. Empty. Full. If you don't watch that white line, you might lose a load of stuff. Yeah. Empty. Some of the icons should be made bigger for this because it's like the white there. You might not be able to see it, or they should have a bar down the bottom that tells you what you've put in. See, that's full. Sometimes it gives you half what you need, what you've put in. Yeah. I've run out. That one's empty. It's not empty now. Right, so I've got 12 minutes before those are all full up. Is that even full up? See? You come back and it's not full up. Make the bread. Not sure how many nanites I need anymore. I've just got bread left over from the other week. Always make too much bread, don't you? Goes stale and funny. Right, put some more in there. Have you got like an odd one? Yeah, don't want the big ones. It's best to make lots of carbon at this stage. I wish there was logic to connect the lot together so I don't have to do it. But then it probably that would be even worse of a glitch probably. There'd be people making too much stuff accidentally. Can I fit more uranium in? What I'll do is actually I'll do the just check what planet it was. What planet was it? If it's the planet where it's got deadly animals, no. It's not that one. It wasn't this one. It was a. It's only a uranium-y one. If it says radioactive dump then. Fauna high. What happened to him? What happened to him? Okay. I've been there then, have I? A gentle animal. Gentle animals at heart. Ah. Maybe I've run one over. They know must go good. He's a one-hit wonder, wasn't he? Forgot his name though. That's how good. That's how big of a one-hit wonder he was. What's his name? Martin. Martin Requiem. Is it Requiem? He's one big hit. You never see him again. It's a difficult second album. Oh shit. Right. That should be enough, shouldn't it? I've picked any oxygen though, have I? Oh, I've got 3. And I use 1 to do that, idiot. So I can do 3 of these then. Oh, that cooks up. Now what I'll do is I'll get the next batch of oxygen and then I'll go to the planet to see what if it really is that deadly over there. It'd be a bit quicker. Sell my bones. Not my bones, tech. You watch, first one will kill me. And then we'll come run after find Zerkov. You told him to go there. And Lava Lamps will be happy because he won't be. He'd think he's forgiven, even though he's never been like not forgiven. Why does that do that for? Why can't I put that in there? I'll pick it up. There you go, a bit more condensed. Yeah, it's probably his lava lamp trying to get me killed again. No, you know what? I do think he thinks that he was at fault or something. Still, he hasn't been here in a while, has he? Although he was there after that. That was a Good Friday, so it must have been, you know, quite a long time ago. See, I've heard of lava for quite a bit. But I can go in there. Bread. More bread. Morbid bread. I was not. No, I was not. What, not lava? No, you weren't there. Lava. What about lava then? Hey, see you, Beeble. Thanks for coming. I did see a little bit of what you were building earlier. It had circles in it, so of course I'd be there. Look good. I stopped watching because I was thinking, oh god, I've got to do some building at some point. Depresses you. Won't die on my watch. Oh. What, are you gonna go step away for a second? I'll just leave for a second so I don't see it happen. I won't have any Disney characters. I won't have. Oh, that doesn't work as a joke, does it? That's it. That's a good joke. I won't have any Disney characters tell me what the time is. Not on my watch. Right. I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to go up. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to find the planet. Then I'm going to move to Cuba. I'm move to Cuba to avoid attacks and all that stuff. See, I knew I'd be doing that. Right, so I need uranium. Well, I might need a bit of pyrite actually. Straighten up and pyrite. I'll put a bit more in. Got any more? What about more? Oh, I've got loads more. Yeah, got any more? Go on, have some more. How many stuff can you pick up, really? Where is it? I keep losing it again. Right, it's good that I didn't have to make all the uranium because that would have taken a long time. Alright, bloody hell. Might as well just say I have now. The sunlight is gone. The sunlight is gone. I wish you could like up sliders for different sounds like that. I don't want that sound or the noise of something cooking next to me. Like these. What are we on anyway? I have to wait because I'll wait a couple of minutes because if you go off, they'll be broken and I've wasted time. I could have had 2,000 stuff, not 2,000. Yeah, there's 8 in there. Yeah, 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, maybe I should do some more. There's that wall now. You can put them, like I said earlier, I think. I don't know actually. Depends what I've got. On their side. Maybe, can ya? No. Well, you can glitch them, you can wire glitch them, but then I'd have to be like over there, green lighting them. And I'd have to make, what do I have to make? The metal plate in the capsules with dihydrogen, it takes a bit of time to do that. Did another 8. I've got the ferrite obviously from the uranium to make the plates, and I've got dihydrogen, which is infinite anyway. I've done that. Let's see, there's chlorine there. Okay, put that in there then. Go on. You never know. I do. It's not going to go over 15 million. I've got. That's alright. I don't need. Where's the pyrite? Is there pyrite? There must be pyrite. There is. You don't need that much pyrite. And if you did, you just mine some tritium. I've got loads of that anyway. Actually, it's probably a good idea if I take that with me and not the pyrite. Just get rid of it. All these stacks of the stuff for no reason. You sometimes need it for stuff, but not a lot. No, wait. Is that finished yet? Yeah, you're right. Into the container. This is what I want. I want stuff, especially with the containers, just to hit R1 or L1 and switch between the two of them. Because it's, you know, and these, if you're near each other, although they wouldn't let you do that because the gate, you know, they don't want you to do that. No, in the container. In the container. See, the container's one container now. So why is it not one container? And when you hit triangle button, it's one container. So it seems a bit stupid to not be one container anyway. In fact, just have one container and just upgrade each container so it's got more slots. You know. If you don't want to do that, just do the flip in between the two of them thing. So, got a nice bit of stuff now. That was still going. How was it still going? Because it wasn't even full. Oh, it hadn't ended, that's why. What about the other ones then? That's why, because I rush it and then I almost died 2 times in this life. Well, actually... You mean in the game or in actual life? I've never actually come close. The only time I keep saying this one, the only time I've ever thought I was close to death is when I was painting the ceiling or something across the outside there. And there's wall, so there's a toilet in the bathroom, the 2 walls and the 2 bedrooms, and then there's the banister going down the stairs. So I'm painting along this way across the walls, and I stepped down from the ladder and realised that if I'd put my hand across the wall that wasn't there, I'd have fallen down the stairs. Not the game. Yeah. You're not that one person who got struck by lightning all those times, are you? Yeah, I've never been. Don't think I've ever been close, actually. I mean, I've had kidney stones, but, you know, I don't think that's well, it could be infection, I suppose, but I was never close. That was close. Wasn't that close, was it? I would have put my hand out, hit the banister and bruised my leg or something. That is probably the length of how bad it would have been. Car accident, oh my god. And an overdose, oh my, okay. let's stop joking now. Well, let's me stop joking. That's alright. If you don't want it to, you can delete it. Well, it won't be deleted from the stream because it's already there. That's alright. Oh, that's stupid. If something happened to you like that and you want to speak about it, then, you know, I don't think anyone's ever going to have a go at you for it. My voice is just gone. I've just drunk water as well. How's that not make sense? I've gone serious tone now. And now it's gone. You missed that. How can drinking water make your throat even more dry? Don't be a good ship. Don't be a good ship. Why do I have to wait for one? Thank God for that. The amount of C's you get here is amazing. Is that the same as mine? Owl of Freedom, yeah. Tell. You know when you forget what you're doing. 1.2, that's alright. It's not bad, is it? I could make it into twice that. So I should be doing that really, making the salt. What? There's no fear, yeah, bloody hell. Right, I'm getting out of here because I don't want to see a good ship land because that would annoy me. You watch, I'll find a really good ship now that's crashed and I won't have to do any of this. And Zerkoff would just be like, haha. I told you, you should have gone there. Sort of thing about a noise that it makes when you find a crashed ship. It's not there because that's the deadly planet, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going there. That will kill me. Hold on. Oh. I saw that and I thought it was a planet. Where's the other one? Where is it? Oh, where's that big planet there? Oh, I've been here quite a bit actually. Oh. I thought it was super critical. Oh, okay. That's not that one then. The two super criticals then, didn't notice. Where's the other one? Is it that one? Is that the same one? I've just turned around. Yeah. Just turned around in the circle. Hold on, I have to look in here because I can't see it. Hello? Mr. Planet, that's down, the sun's in my way. Oh, is it behind there? Sneaky, sneaky planet hiding. Did you find any system with no space? Yeah, loads. I can tell you how to do it. There you go. Fact. Go into here.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Don't listen. Ignore that. I don't want to go there. Why do you think I want to go there? Game. Look. I've not. Right, let me out. Yeah. If you go to life form, right? So you've got your blue, which is Korvax. You've got your red, which is Viking. You've got your yellow. Yellow, which is Gek. But if you go to the white ones, there you go. White ones will have, what does it say? No space station. White one will have a space station. Won't have a space station. Won't have a space station. And some, hold on, does it say? And then some of them that have got, you know, you can't. I don't know. You can tell if it's a broken station. There's like life. You can go to life form ones, and there's ones where it's abandoned. But I don't think you can just find them like that. But they are all nothing there. There's no race, so there's no space station. That's basically it. All the white ones. If you go to life form. I don't know if you've. There was a someone made a video the other day. Was it Hawk? No, it wasn't Hawks Gaming. Maybe it was. Craze? Maybe it was Craze. I don't know. Someone made a video about like you can find ones that were abandoned space stations.
Hostile scan detected.
That's so easy to get rid of them now. It's ridiculous. It's not worth it. Yeah, so there's ones that have nothing in them at all. They ain't got buildings or anything on the planet. Or there's... So I don't know which ones are the ones with abandoned space stations. There is a way of finding them then. Yeah, because when I didn't watch the video, but when I see the actual thumbnail, I thought that's easy. But then, yeah, abandoned, I don't know. But no space stations, it's just... There's no race there, so they haven't... Quite frankly, I'd want it where 1% of it was just races and all the 99% was just nothing. See? That's why I came prepared with my tritium. I'm going to go straight in here. So I go to that, because I don't know if I... See, I had loads of markers for the ships, but I don't want to get other ships unless I find another ship that's worth more than 2 million in exchange for another ship. Then I won't get rid of anything. Look at that, something's there already. Let's go south, eh? Exactly, that's what I've always thought, that they should do something about that and fix up the abandoned space stations and then, you know, make it your own. That's why. That's where the dead of PermaDEAD comes from. It's because originally I was going to go to the centre, and I did go to the centre just using dead systems, and it was too easy because you can see there's loads of them. I thought it would be harder than it was. I want a place to land first, really. Is that a monument? Yeah. I suppose there's buried treasure, isn't there? And I've just gone past it. I'm going to go... Actually, if that's one of them, I'm going to go there. No, I just need a landing pad. Forgot about all those ones where you can dig up stuff, not the bones. I'm thinking about bones on a planet. Be alright. No, I'm saying I wish you could. Yeah. You can't actually. That's what lots of people say. Wish you could fix them up. That'd be amazing. Be just another thing to put your money into. I wonder how much chlorine you have to refine to do that. There's nothing on this planet at all. Well, I'm just gonna land. I've got like what, 2,000 uranium. I think I'm okay. I'm in a. Actually, have I got the stuff still in it? Yeah, I have actually. That's good because it'll just fill back up again. Don't need uranium. Why have I come here? Oh. I'm looking for a landing pad. And I missed it. You should be able to make your own. There should be systems where there aren't. Obviously, you shouldn't have the same. Oh, good landing pad. Obviously, there should be systems with races in them, but I did cut it down to like. It was going to be like 90% of the planets were going to be dead, so I liked. I think there are more now though. Or lifeless, maybe they were lifeless, not just dead planets we know now. And they'd get crazier, wouldn't they, towards the centre. He definitely said that one. But then things happen, you have to change it. But yeah, just to have no races, and then you just, yeah, like colonise. So you, one day, not just you, the game, the Gek would be in one planet or something, and they'd go out to the next planet. They'd put like space stations around some planets, more than one space station, no space station, little space stations, you know, that kind of thing. Like if you're playing Elite Dangerous, they get it right with their space stations because that's all they got, really. Too much noise. What, just then for me? Was I in my ship? Hold on a second. I'm not speaking very well either because my nose is it's gone a bit mad today. What's that? Metal fingers, ooh. Chocolate fingers. Right, I'm gonna. Yeah, what I was saying was. Oh, not from you, sorry. Oh, okay. Just check buried tech. Right. I'm just gonna fly to them and then, so I don't have to run away from something. You know, if you just had like less races and systems and just let it sort of run, have a Gek system, and then they start colonising the next system or something like that. You could have walked that, that's what I was thinking then. Although that would require a massive reset, wouldn't it? I got stuff to fill this up. I doubt it because I ain't got nothing.
Radiation protection.
That's alright. Famous last words. Hold on, do I have to even do that? Oh yeah, I have to do the hastens first. Me getting scared already. Oh, it's a purple one. Lovely. Should have read that. Oh. That was it, wasn't it? That's right. Don't need to open up the other stuff, do I? I'll get off the thing. Get my ship. Right, so I've got 700. Yeah, that'll do me. 799. It's 1,060 years old. Although unconventional in design, superior build quality and premium materials have preserved this technology's value. Impractical to use on modern technology. Will still be highly prized by collectors. Yeah, the bloody collectors, they're full for it. The idiots. Where's the other one? There's another one that was closer. That's 400. 700, so if I go to the 400, I'll just keep flying about a bit. What's my thing gone up by? I have to look at this. 80. Oh, that's not bad. Got 6%, wasn't it? Why didn't I do this before? It's a lot funner as well, isn't it? That I might get killed in a minute. Oh shit, you actually went there. Oh yeah. Oh, exactly. That's what exactly to do. Have a different server for stuff. Is that crab an evil crab? No, I ain't bothered. Most crabs I see these days aren't bothered at all. Just like, hello. Oh, I can do it with ferrite dust. I should have bought the magnetised ferrite. But I did not. You cheeky bastard. I'm coming back. Have I got the... Ah, I ain't got him in this one. I ain't got the positron. Should have bought it. Where are you? I had the positron. I just shot him by now. Or the rocket launcher. Where was he? There we are. Well, that was the ground I was shooting. Oh, you know what? I keep thinking I was shooting things when I'm not. Actually, do you know what? Let's go and put in, wherever it is, copper. I haven't got any copper. Oh, bugger. That's alright. If I can see him, and his wheezy little face. There he is. I'll get him eventually, won't I? If I had the rocket launcher, if I find some copper lying about. Wait till I get a positron injector and I'm shooting your ass. Where is he? He's there, he's coming towards me, look. He's got no fear. Wow, they are tough, aren't they? How are you not dead yet? Where are you? No, that was the wrong button. He's there somewhere. He probably give up now. He's not there. There he is. I'll tell you what, they don't leave. Yeah, he's dead. Easy, wasn't it? Why have I not been doing this all the whole time? This is much fun than chlorine. Oh god, where am I? I've been doing that in the other save as well. Although it's easy in the other one because I've got Eh?
Radiation protection.
I went further than that, didn't I? Hey, that's cheating. What a troll. Hey, Kaz, hello. Right, I'm going to get some copper and I'm going to come back in and kill him. The cheeky bastard. Also, how do you build a positron injector? I don't know if I've got the ingredients. Because that would be easier. Die. Like you should have done earlier. It's so much more fun. Watching me suffer. There's two of them in the same thing. This game just forgot that I'd already unlocked it. Where is he? I can hear it now. Let's have a look. What's a positron? What's a worm do? Does anyone want a worm do? Wire and loom. I've got loads of it, but it's not here. I wish I had a bloody copper thing now.
Radiation protection.
All that for a blue one. Ah, you're stuck in the ground, you loser. Actually, talk about loser, where have I got to go next? There's one. Ooh. Got 2,000 uranium and a dream, that's what I've got now. This is another one. Ah. Underneath, eh? What's the fun in that? You cheat? Oh. I thought there was one. My screen just turned off and I don't want to die. Do you know what? I could be collecting all this stuff now, making nanites. I don't think you get that much. Oh. Troll. I hate it when it does that. It's like, it's not going to give you nanites. Something else might be in there. But it's nanites. You dare come out again. Ah. What? Maybe it's a good one. Maybe it's a good one. This could be a gold one. Water stained pistons. We've all had a water stained piston in our time, haven't we? He's still over there. Look at his little thing, look. See, where's North Ghost when I'm bringing out these jokes? It's never here. I can't believe there's no more. Right. I'll land here for no apparent reason. If I can. If I had a better weapon, I could have just gone, be dead, but I didn't, and I haven't, so I can't. Hey, oh, I've got to say, I just went past that. Is that it? Have I just found the only ones in this whole planet? What are the odds? Going safe. I think there might be... Are the animals here? I should scan them really, shouldn't I? I should have, I mean. How much are they worth? I didn't even look, because they were blue. Still better than chlorine, isn't it? Probably. Hello, little yellow things. Oh, I can't believe it. I use up all my uranium. That's my sound effects. Or I'm being killed. Always wait until I get out. It's my thing I've always done. That's why I've never fallen through any ground. Game. I've not moved planets, have I? Oh my god, I'm rattling through this. 3 then, and then I think they'd be everywhere. That's why you go to the moons. The moons with these on. If they changed it though, so there's less of them. Didn't wait then, idiot. There's one. Ooh, there's that one. There's one. That's not how you do it. Yeah. Trying to scan it. There's one there as well, which is closer. Yeah, whatevs. Is that It is, because I can hear them flying about one. Wait a minute. Uno momento. Where's the door? Oh, it's. I don't need it actually because it's a. Splash down. Didn't want it. Oh, you bugger! I thought I was too far up then. It's me later with no HUD, just going. Is there something going to kill me? Is there something going to kill me? Is there something? Oh, where's it gone? Oh, yeah, I was slightly underneath it. Oh, bugger, that was good. Too good at parking. Oh god, it felt like I was falling then actually. Right, mining beam, I don't need it just yet. Other thing. There's me always poking out the ground. Just give it a little test. Oh, you troll. If I had a gun. Wait till I get another ship. I'm gonna line all your friends up beside you. Where are you? Hey? Oh, I'm well over it then. That was too quick, wasn't it? Too nimble now. Where are you? I know you're here, Lister. You're always here on a Thursday. Oh, I've got loads of hits on that. Could have been anything, couldn't it? So I should have found a better multi-tool by now. Although I haven't been to a Viking system, I can't buy one, can I? God, he was a bit easy, wasn't he? Unless he was just a normal one. Hey, Grim Sheaf, hello. Why am I not lucky to bump into these more often? No, was he... Look, he'll come out again now, look, because... to be a bloody annoyance. Oh, shitting hell. I don't think I can, He's in the ship! I don't know, maybe they do. Oh, I'm still marked. It's all right. I didn't want to. I thought that the marker had gone off, so I didn't want to leave it. Tell me twice. You have a very selective memory. Yeah, someone else was saying that. Yeah, me. God. We're just finding, like, where is it? I've lost it now. Someone had a good idea of finding these things. Because they think it's funny that I'll suffer. Right, he's looking the other way now. And now he's turned back round. Probably be easier doing this than shooting them. See ya! I didn't scan the other one, did I? I think there's one over here. Maybe. Could see anything. Right, any more? There's one. A long way away. Well, there's one there. But both. If I go back towards that marker later, if there's another one, hold on. No. Oh, I thought it crashed. It seemed to go. Which way was I facing? Go. So I've had one in every, like, one. It's like every couple now, isn't it? 50%. So this one should be alright. Rubbish. Bones are better. You get more bones. They don't try to kill you. And then oh, which way was it? It was towards that one, I said. Oh. In the house they were arguing about... What? What house? In your house, or a house like government house? Hey, sword. It's only sword. Everything okay, sword? Because you went on yesterday, I was thinking, oh shit, something's happened. As I always do, I always panic. Look, he's still over there, look. Anyway, I was reading stuff and I didn't. Right, I'm going to fly over there, obviously. Oh, okay, so I get you. Next door. Oh, okay. About... It was, well, it was a good thing to say, wasn't it? The sword's legacy. until I realised it wasn't sword class. I was up all night calling Ralph on the big white phone. That sounds like he was being sick. Unless you really have a friend called Ralph.
Radiation protection falling.
It's actually faster if you... Oh, it's a bloody good one. Right. Actually, forget about that. Where's the other one going to be? Okay, get back in. Oh, is that another one? No. His marker's still on the screen there. Don't know, this Ralph sounds like a dodgy character, doesn't he? 1.75. Oh, that's pretty good. What do I need? 15. Bones don't crash the system. Scrap doesn't crash a system, does it? That depends where I am. That might get a good price. I can't work that out. No, I think I need another one.
Technology recharge.
I guess you could say Ralph has wrecked Sword's day. Hold on a second, how am I going to land here? I just have to run. Oh, this game. This game wants me dead. Although I do give it a bit of a hand. Hold on a second. I can see whatever that is. Do you know what? Recently, my see that? That's not coming up as a resource. Ah, I know what it is. I just remembered now. I haven't got my scanner, have I? If you don't have your scanner, you can't see resources. A little tip for people if you didn't know that one. If you don't have your scanner, you can't see. You can see other stuff. You can't see resources. It's a joke. It's not a joke. It's pretty good. I'm gonna wreck it. If you owned a fighter or a shuttle, you could land there. I don't know if that's a joke about Sword. Also, I've missed what I've just said. Oh, here we go. I'm going to get... I've missed a couple, and this is going to be the one. Oh, it's a big one, isn't it? Oh, look how crap it is. Right, I'm gonna warm the laser up. Oh, they're a bit too close, mate. Oh god, there's two of them on me now. I'm running. I'm running. That worked, didn't it? Suck it, losers. I'm right here as well. You're going down. I could see where it was. No, whatever. Gonna buy myself a positron for Christmas. If he comes back out the ground though, that's... Come. Oh, that's right. I thought I heard a commotion. Hey, Lone Pine, hello. We're hunting the stupid robots. I can get him for there, can't I? He's already pissed, so you know. Crab.
Radiation protection falling.
Do crabs actually make any noise in real life? Can't see him though. Those ships are a bit close, aren't they? Is that a dog? Oh no, it isn't. I thought it was then. Look at her legs. Ah ha ha. Look how far it go. Look at it spin. It's going. It's still going. It's going. Oh, is that copper? I'll have to have a look at that. That's once I get it. Oh shit.
Radiation protection falling.
I might have to. Oh, sod off. Why does it have to be double? Why do you have to be double always? He doesn't look as strong as the other one.
Life support power low.
Lan, come on. Where's he gone anyway? Hopefully he's down there somewhere. I'm heading them off at the pass. was a blue one as well. What a waste. Oh, that was bad shooting there, mate. I got stormtroopers after me here. You're rubbish. Oh, is there another one? I need to. I think I'll see what I've got and go back, because I was ill prepared with no lasers there. To think about the laser bit. Yeah. No. That one. That one. That one. This one here. The one that's in the centre, I want to go there. I don't want to go to anywhere else. This is silliness. Playing with your food. Discord, Big Carrow showed up. Hello. Could have been anybody. Sounds like Caroline though, doesn't it, really? I missed anybody that's been here. I've been having fun. Nope. Because you won't go in there in the first place. The tilt, look at the tilt. Oh! Yeah, man, it's like when they tilt their guns in gangster movies. Right, this better be worth more than 15 now. I'm afraid, because I've got no weapons or any shields. Hey, Blue Haze, mate. Welcome. Want to stop by and toss a like and a check this out. Well, it's about to get really exciting. As I stand here, wait for the ship to come in. Actually, I can go up to here, can't I? I want to see what the prices of what stuff I've got. It might be good here. I don't know. I think I could have made more chlorine in that time. Sell, not buy. +5 minus. So let's go with the biggest one first to see what it is. I assume it's going to be the same anyway. Don't be a good ship. Don't be a good ship. Don't be a good ship. How was he spawned when I was over there? That's not the rules. The rules is if you're over there, it doesn't spawn. Oh, here comes another one. Right, what's your price? I think it's the same, isn't it? Right, I'm selling the ones that they're going to be the same, aren't they? I think maybe on the planet they'd be different, but oh, doesn't matter, does it? Be back to doing the chlorine. Fusion circuits. Water stain pistons. Okay, I'm just going to go through these even, no matter what the price is. Ah, I think 15. Maybe I should have waited. Sell. What else did I get that I could sell? Nothing. I'll keep the Pugnium. I'll keep the Navigator. Thank God I missed those ships. Anyway, I think I was one off. What, one off? Like, a little bit off. Upgrade. It should be 15, shouldn't it? Oh, look, so close. Who needs shields? Wait, you've got shields. Oh, I've missed loads of stuff. You come at the right place, Perma baby. I can build. I've built one thing in survival. I can build. I'll build, but not survive. Oh, don't look. Oh, God, why did I look? It's best not to notice these things before you can buy them. It's a pity uranium's not worth anything because I'm mining it. I was reading. Sorry, I got mad there. Right, I'm gonna go off now to get me some a bit of chlorine. Because I could have made loads of it. Yeah, it's the only base there is. I get confused with the other game. I'm not against buying anything, I just haven't. Because it's sort of the beginning. 50 hours is the beginning. Something cracked then. It went. Then when my fingers went numb, didn't. To move about a bit. Start to mould to the seat. It's only been 2 hours. Exactly. Tell Zerkov. It's his fault. Blame him. I quite enjoyed it. Did you see the start of the other night? I came in and I tried to look back, but I didn't know what I was looking for. I heard something had happened, but I didn't know what. I thought he might have got killed, so I was looking for the black screen, but I couldn't see anything. Really have bad starts. I had one start when I was making that video about how to do permadeath. How to start on permadeath. How to get the best start. Hawks Gaming did that video already, so I'm not going to do another one. But I got dropped in to a planet, and I looked around. There was absolutely nothing. There was no nothing to no sodium, nothing. And I went down a cliff to find any sodium down there, and I got caught in the cliff. It lasted about 10 minutes. Another one, I got killed inside a cave. I was just trying to run, basically, doing stuff really quickly to capture some footage. I wasn't really concentrating at all. Like now, what was I doing? The power just went. Right. Anyway, the rule, in case you missed it earlier, which you would have done, the rule is now that I can only buy augmentations. This is why I just spent 70 million on that one, just to test whether the price goes up if you do the tech slots. It doesn't. Hold on, what happened? He was running and jumping, fighting predator sentinels for the first hour. Yeah, he did survive it because I never see him die. Right, that can go back in. That can go back in. I'm supposed to use all that. I only used 200 of it. Right, so I've got a nice empty ship. I don't need that much actually, do I? I bet you I didn't, it's in here. Yeah, it's definitely in there. No, what? No, that's not how you do it. I don't know what I was on then. No, that's not the right one. I want this one, the first one. This one. And bam, 12 minutes later, I've got some oxygen. I can spend 70 million on augmentations, but I can't buy oxygen. Those are evil rules. It's all John All's fault. Although without John All, I'd be looking for ships that don't exist now. So probably a good idea, wouldn't it? Yeah, it wasn't recharged all the way though, was it? You cheat. Why does it do it? Although I now realise this is probably why you're not allowed to have oxygen harvesters so close to each other. Because the game's like, I don't know what one's which now. It's only 8 in it, that's alright. No rules has a rule. No, this one's no. This is not the no rules anymore. Hold on a second. Shit. Did I not change the thing? No, this is PermaDEAD. This is PermaDEAD. It's called PermaDEAD now. It's not called 19 and 5. It's called PermaDEAD. Because of that reason. Because that's a 19 and 14. the World War has just started. I haven't got any oxygen. Doobie 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 doo. Oh, there's some there. There's a lot there. Use that. Hold on a second. No. Fill that up. So I can get rid of all that. I'll use that as well. I didn't need the ferrite. Put that in there. When did I get all that ferrite? That's when I was shooting the ground, wasn't it? Must have been. Stands to reason. That goes in there. That can go in there. That was ingredient storage, but I'll do. Right, stage 1. And I'm going to need stage 1, so that's okay. Stage 1 of 15 million, then stage 2 is 16 million, then stage... Oh, I wish I'd done it the other way round. Basically, I can spend 70 million on a not even 2 million ship to upgrade a not even 2 million ship, but I can't spend 70 million on a 2 million ship. It's got logic somewhere. Yeah, Kaz hasn't got her own Discord. Why have you not got your own Discord? It's because it's easier, I expect. I don't blame you. It's easier in that mooching off sword. That turned quickly nasty, didn't it? I've never mooched off sword ever. No one's ever mooched off sword like me. How can you make two contradictory statements in a second? Eh? Why just that one's not turned on? What? Open Discord in a while, quite a while. Last year. You haven't opened Discord? I've been sending you messages every single day. I haven't. What about that time when I was having a heart attack and I said, call the ambulance. Here's my address. What times? What a thing to happen to you if you had to do that. Right, that should be enough, shouldn't it? I think. Not if you don't turn it back on again. I'm a member of 23 Discord. Oh my god. Yeah, well you should have your own then, shouldn't you? It's not. It's only one more. He's been happier about social media. Kaz is just lazy, really, isn't she? Mooching off swords. What other things can I say? Thinks she can mod everything. I give up. I can't win on this one. That'll be enough, won't it? I need 15. That's enough in itself, isn't it? I'm sure I lose money somewhere. Doesn't make sense how I've not made. So that'd be 9. Oh yeah, I suppose. 8, yeah. Has anyone watched Galaxy Void yet? He was very nervous. He seemed alright yesterday. He seemed to have like got a bit more confidence. He's got his Papa Timo to look after him. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm going to the wrong place. I'm hungry. Where's my Galaxy? Oh, it's over there. Smash me in the camera. Is it that wild floor? Let's see what happens. Let's see what I've been wasting my time doing. It would have been 5 my first upgrade would have been 5 million. Bear in mind. If this goes up above 2, I'll be like gutted. All that time I've been... Right. This is what makes a ship valuable. It's already S-class. Now I need 16 million. That would have been... I would have done 2 augmentations and then 5, 6, 7, 8, and now I'm on 16. I haven't even done it yet. Yeah. And now I've been buggered off. It looks like it doesn't look like it's got any more, does it? Can't I go back in time and not do what I did? See, like my test that technology slots aren't worth anything is a fact at the moment. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Unless I've... it's that, or it's find another ship that's worth more than 2, you know, more worth the price of this ship. Or upgrade this ship so it's worth the price of its own bloody value, because it isn't at the moment. Please don't be anything good. Why did I look? Basically, I'm going to upgrade the slots, then sell it, and then I can't upgrade the slots again. I really don't like that, those biscuits. It doesn't go up, does it? No, it hasn't gone up. I don't know what the point is where the price goes up. Hello. And I've already bought... those are 2 augmentations. And then I've bought from there 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you know. Oh no, actually. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I don't know if it's 5 and 6. Yeah, I think it was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 million. I can't be, because that was 15. 15, 16, 7, no, 16, 15, 14, 13, 10, 9 and 8 million, just to test whether that goes up in price, and it doesn't. A few nights not wasted. Do I just go and find other ships? That's the... Because I've done it, I've exhausted this system basically of crashed ships that are any good. Why didn't I do the work out what hyperdrives were before? 4,000 sparks. What are sparks? Does anyone actually know? Because I don't. Rather than mine for salt. Am I going to get salt? Well, I can, but I might actually. I did say that earlier about going to a place where there's salt. Can you mine chlorine? Yeah, I might try and do that. I did think that when I went to... I got some salt. Not salt. Yeah, I made some salt. Hold on. Right, so a more efficient way of making salt. So I can make the chlorine into salt, but I can also... Let me just test which one's easier. Because one's oxygen. Are they always oxygen? Yeah, hold on. Let me just test something first. Because I could do the thing I just did with the... and... I was going to say, I'd need to be on a base where it was giving me all salt. But then I've got to, by the time, see if I had that, and that was salt, it'd take 3 hours, wouldn't it, to do X amount, and that's like a, no, it's probably better. Now, do I want to make, what was it, dihydrogen, wasn't it, dihydrogen. Let me just test this. Is it quicker to make, I don't know what it was now, was it oxygen, is it that? Let me just test it. If I can make salt at the same rate I can make chlorine, then I can make way more, I can make twice as much money than I can making chlorine, so it would be quicker. It would probably be quicker than mining anything. Right. No J-Spot's here. Hello, J-Spot. Oh, it's a cat. No, it says no man sky. Man sky. I missed. I keep missing things. Yeah. Oh yeah. About Galaxy Void. Yeah, look after him. I was trying to tell him about the stats yesterday, about, you know, what you're looking for in a hyperdrive, and that if he'd find a 181, I would never see me again. That's how. Oh, here we go. Right, so that is salt. Yeah. I was just what am I making? So I'm using oxygen, but I need to make a dihydrogen, so no, it's not. But let me have a look. Is there another way of making salt that's what are you doing? That don't go there. I don't think there is. Don't think you can make salt, because I've just showed you how to make salt, but I don't think you can like make salt into more salt. It just turns it into, oh, I don't know, hold on, let me check. Can you, what happens when if you mix salt with oxygen, it turns into chlorine, right? I think then we can make a chlorine lattice, which is not really what I want. Does that make more salt? It just makes chlorine. I don't know how much chlorine. Doesn't matter. What are you on about? You're making salt. Right. So I'm getting distracted by stupid. Right. So you can make salt, but making salt would mean making loads of dihydrogen, and that would take as long as anything else. Anything that says salt at the end, I'm going to look at. Go to the little refiner. If it's a little refiner, that's the wrong one. Right. Anything with green. If it says, here we go, sodium does not turn to salt. I don't know why they have that on there. It's annoying. The amount of times I sat there thinking, oh, I can do this, I could do that, and it didn't do anything. You cannot make salt into sodium or sodium into salt. I could have made loads by now. Did I do this before I went? No. Why would I? I thought I did though. I'm checking it just in case one of them is dodgy. I get there. There goes one. You damn fool. He closed his own gills. Damn fool. we've got some oxygen. There you go. Right. If I make the chlorine into salt, because by the time I'd done this, I would have done it. Oh, I keep hitting left and right because I think I'm in the menu system. Right. No. If I use one to do this, I don't know. I think talking about it has made it even worse. Don't need that anymore. Go back in there. Oh no! I've got an odd number. What's going to happen? Yeah, I'm going to do it like that. I'm going to do the first two is chlorine, the second two is salt. The first two is then the second two, does that make sense? I'm doubling it, aren't I? Doubling profit. Sort of. Gather storm crystals, yeah. I haven't got a place to go to storm crystals. I could do, but then I'd be HUDless. And I couldn't come back to this I couldn't come back to this place to get my ship I want. Because them's the rules. That's a new rule actually, I just remembered. Salt refractors all the way. One of them. $200. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a sense to this because it's saving on oxygen. And the more salt I can get in there, and the more chlorine I can put in there. Looks like it's slow, but it's not. Oh. Yeah, that should be in the starship, otherwise I'm going to try and put it in the output and I stuck it there. Oxygen, so I need 2 lots of oxygen every time I'm doing this. Put that in there. No, that's the wrong way round. More oxygen. And then more that, and then more that. And then if I keep that one going, I get more in there. I'll wait for it to go to 200. I think this is better. There's a bit more rhythm to this one. What are you doing there? Go back. Stack of chlorine, 550. Yeah, like 152. Thing is, though, you can't carry as much, can you? But oh, see, I didn't think of that one. I thought that was it was the same as. Yeah, you know what? I thought they were the same as a stack. They're more. I just can't carry it, can I? No, I might go back to chlorine actually. I think that was what I was doing the other day. I was looking at hermetic seal. If you look at hermetic seal, it's 800 units each, and I was like, oh my god, chlorine is 600 units each. So I was like, I'm going to make loads of hermetic seals, and I'm going to tell people this is how you make loads of money. And then I realised you could get 5 and not 250 or 500. There's a flaw in the plan there. Right, I'm going to set them up for doing it because I had it right. Yeah, I don't think I can get... If I'm in a space station, I can't hit the ground like the other rule was saying. That's not my rule. Could use to stay in space stations. That's how you do it. You'd be buying oxygen and salt, and using oxygen to make carbon. Did I even power those? I bet I didn't, you know. Oh, you idiot. Hey, Christy, hello. What Guan? I don't know why I keep saying that. Pretty sure the Daily Mail would kill me for doing a Jamaican accent. But it's funny because I'm not Jamaican. And, you know, if it'd been another accent, maybe. But Jamaicans are cool. Oh, sod off. Now I've got to wait 12 minutes. I want a casino. I imagine me. You play space blackjack. A Gek croupier. Or a Korvax, and it says win on his. He's got like loads of dice going. So Murray's just gone, oh, for God's sake, I'm keeping that secret. Baby, when the lights go out. See, it's like 1 minute or 2 minutes too early. Have I got any at all? I've got 1 stack almost. $300. Yeah. It would be alright if they were in your suit and you just had your suit and you couldn't fit it in your ship. Then it would be okay. I meant to delete them then for a second. Idiot. Salt. I'll get rid of the salt. Oh yeah, my father-in-law, he was in the chip shop the other day. Got into a massive fight. He got battered. He wasn't in the fight at all. I just left a nice pause. 36, not bad. Oh look, it's a secret entrance. All the animals to get in and kill me. It's the whole point of building that wall. I've had animals come in here as well. It's because when I've milked them, they've got a bit too into it, bit bit too excited. I've got activated cadmium. I could sell that, but and copper, but I need it for other things maybe at some point. Yeah, next time I'm just gonna buy loads of salt, not chlorine. In the other one, I just buy loads of salt. He got battered. There's another one then. Can't remember what it was. Oh, these two kids the other day, right? These two kids down here. One was bloody... The police arrested them. One was eating fireworks. And the other one was drinking battery acid. They let one off and charged the other. Oh, that joke. Tommy Cooper. He was technically Welsh, but he's not actually Welsh. That's a bit of annoyance I read the other day. Come on, where's my laugh out loud? That was a good joke. I made it look like it was the actual story, like my dad did. God, this is a long 12 minutes, isn't it? Where's my bureau book? Do you get it? Do you get it though? Do you get it? Do you? I love explaining jokes because you shouldn't, and that's what I do. The first kid was eating fireworks and the second kid was drinking battery acid, and the police let the first one off because he's eating fireworks, let him off, and he charged because of battery acid the other one. Great joke. Stop looking in this refinery, you haven't got any oxygen yet. Why can't you tell people about why can't you tell people who their secret Santa is? Shut up. Why can't you tell people who their secret Santa is? 5, 4. Because of the confidentiality clause. Best joke ever, that one. That's why I'm laughing now. Six minutes. I can't wait. It's 12. That's your point of having 8, isn't it? Stands to reason. Should have had 16 really, shouldn't I? Also, there's no surprise in it if you don't if you tell them who it's from. What's your point? A black leather jacket. Oh no, God, not Stuart Lee. You had a lot of paint on it. Never any paint. I think I have Barack Obama. Because he apparently had paint when he was a kid. That's how he can justify lead in the water and flint. Oh, I don't just tell jokes, I do satire also. God, this is boring. Why can't oxygen just appear Or why can't I just not? Why can't I just make 2 million and buy this ship for 2 million? Why do I have to make up stupid rules? That's probably because of the paint I ate when I was a kid.
Radiation protection falling.
It's grinding is relaxing. Facts. There's 13 people watching this, so it must be good. Oh god. 43. Oh, hold on, I can do this. What am I doing? The old point. Oh yeah, hold on. What was the cobalt one? There was a cobalt one. Just after he starts doing one, he forgets about the other one. Yes, I think I just need a cobalt mirror next. No, not that one. That's not even the right one. Yeah, hold on. No, get out of the menu. So, if you... Right, so salt refractor is 100 of salt. Is it? I thought it was 200 a second ago. You change your mind. That was 50, but it's worth... That's worth 200 and... That's worth like 2/3 of the salt refractor. So if I made... But it cost 50... It would cost... Twice as... Cost... Less. Twice as less. That's even a thing. You could make more ionized cobalt than you could salt refractor, and then but you'd make less, but you'd make it twice as fast. There you go. That's easier to do. But you still have to keep making loads of trips. I might do that. Or stop changing your techniques. What have I missed anyway? Oh, hold on. What's this? Procedural Traver's on. PT's on. Don't know what this biscuit's a bit taking all the sitting on the bar for berry. Yeah. Oh, Bud Green's yellow. Bud Green. How you doing, Bud? Cobalt is worth more than cobalt mirrors. Is it? Oh, it's because of the salt. Yeah, you're right. Actually, that was lucky, wasn't it? No, it's because you can make more salt out of the chlorine. That was why it was better. If you're mad and you don't... Yeah. $400 each. Yeah, I know that. Hold on, no. Don't make them, because then you'll see that you're wrong. But you don't need it though, do you? Sounds like a good trade-off. My TV's turning off. I only need 5 because I'm going to fit 5 in.
Product constructed.
It's not actually worth per stack. It is in a ship, but it would cost 50. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, back off. Put that back. Don't be wasting that. Yeah, there you go. She said it already. Like, yeah. 50 for 400. I don't know. You got me second guessing you now. Oh, I deleted it though, didn't I, idiot? It was the same as a stack of 250 or a bit more. I don't know. I'm just thinking about if you was trapped in a space station thing from the other day, which I'm not going to do. So I don't know why I'm thinking about it too much. All that time I've not been picking up my car with stuff. I'll just buy it. It was so much easier looking for ships the other day than doing this. Because at least I was actually well, I don't know if I was achieving anything. Because I'd already found out the stats and I've given up on the other stats now. Is bones easier? Oh, what? 500. Yeah, they're worth slightly more, but is it easier to make the cobalt mirrors than it is to make the chlorine? That's the thing. Oh, so that's what I was doing. So let me just do it again, because I could have done it in here. I don't need to keep the cobalt. How much do I have here? So I've got 500, so I'm right. So a stack is 200, so that's obviously more than that. But because it takes, I don't have to make chlorine into salt, so that's the same as making chlorine. So it's the same. It takes the same amount of time to make the cobalt, but you're using half as much cobalt for two. You know, it's not like you're cutting down the price. So in time's worth, you could, but you'd have to keep teleporting. I don't know how much you could do in that time. Wait for the ships to come in. It's not half though, is it? It's probably better. It's probably as good, but it is better, but it's only marginally. If I was sitting on if I was sitting on a trade platform and the ships are coming in, I could sell them to them instantly. Well, as I make them, maybe I'd do it. The thing is that it's just chlorine. It's the oxygen. If I didn't have to wait for the oxygen, I'd blame John Orr for this bit. The augmentations cost a lot. Yeah, Pimp. Oh, I forget his name. How do you say his name? Pimpkin. Him. Well, he's from. I've always. Oh, let me just do it. I want to get it right. He was saying that. What was it? No, he was saying that. Could you do a challenge where you, after a certain point, you could never touch a planet again, not even the buildings on the planet? And how would you make? I was thinking, how would you make money from just being in space stations? And obviously, you'd make salt. You'd buy the salt and then make the salt refractors. That's what I was getting at. And then in this case, I've got to make the salt before I can. So it's a bit stupid, isn't it? I'll do the other one though, because I'm going to be waiting for ships on the other one, aren't I? So I can just go buy salt whenever it comes in, if I can get salt. Right, that should be. How much carbon have I got? Ah, bloody always. Then you run out of carbon to bloody do the. Stop saying bloody every 10 seconds. Did I have any more actually? Save me a bit. No. Got bread at least. I'll go hungry. What was his name? I've already said it now. Look for the begins with a P. Begins with a P. Pimpin. That was it. Pimpin. Pimpin plays him from Canada, I'm guessing. Unless it's not Canada, it's just like a red cannabis leaf. What happens if you put chlorine and that together? Nothing. Get ultra chlorine, loads of money. Why don't I make... No, now this is going stupid now, if I hadn't already. 40, not the 43. Why don't I make So, if you can make chlorine lattice, 250, so 750.
Product constructed.
I know, because I'd be breaking it down when I in the space station, and it would take ages. So I might as well just make it. Idiot. Send out a frigate mission. Ah, hold on. Wait, what am I missing? God, there's a lot of stuff there. Oh, I suppose, oh no, storm crystals. No. The no planet challenge. You can't, if you can't play it, that's a good challenge. Don't play No Man's Sky. Challenge. See how far you can get in it. No, I didn't say me. No, I'm not doing that. He said do that. I didn't say do that. I'm not doing that. I could, but I'm not. Especially now you can make condensed carbon in, you know, without going anywhere. Although I can't buy the chromatic metal, I just have to have fights all the time. Sounds like a good challenge now, doesn't it? I'll do some of it like that. Yeah, you can shoot the ships. You'd have the carbon. Well, then you'd have to make the carbon though, wouldn't you? You couldn't buy it. I couldn't do it. No, I couldn't do it. I can't send out frigates then, isn't it? I ain't got any frigates, I ain't got a freighter, I can't have a freighter, I'm not allowed a freighter, it's not allowed, it's the rules. That Twitch thing. I watched this movie with my second cousin. And it was, I don't know what it was about, but it was these people lived in the woods, like a cult. And one of the women was just like this, constantly like that. Bloody weird. It's a horror movie. He's only about 5. Ugh. Oh, I'll break that back down because it's quick to break it back down again, I suppose. You need space for it to go into in the first place, so you'd be like, please wait there, mate, while I just break this down for you. The time I've done that, I could have done it. The time I've took speaking about how to do this, I could have done it faster. At least I didn't try to do stuff on my own. Can you buy oxygen? I can't buy anything apart from augmentations. Isn't that a strange rule? It is. Because it doesn't make any sense, really, does it, logically? No, the logic is I don't like this game. No, I don't like it. I don't want to have big inventories. That's really it, isn't it? That's why I can't take these with me, or have a big ship, or, you know. So I can make it bigger in the ship. I've got to sell it, you know. When I leave this system, it won't be in a ship that can hold much. And then the fun begins, and I can't see anything then. That's not even the fun bit, is it? The fun bit's when I go HUDless, and everyone's just, well, especially one person's sitting in the corner crying because they don't know what animal's about to jump out on me. It's okay, sword. Karen will look after you.
Technology recharge.
I did it wrong way around.
Technology recharge.
See you. Wait, what? Oh, he said see you. Oh, can you buy oxygen? Oh, yeah, you can, yeah. I mean, what do you... Yeah. Buy oxygen from... Oxygen to make the carbon, to make your... You can buy the chromatic metal, and obviously you can have ferrite and... What was it? Ferrite and... I think we forget that one. Oh, oxygen. Oh, so it's just oxygen. Oh, you need oxygen and ferrite dust and chromatic metal. Yeah, so I couldn't do it without going down to the planet. Unless... No, I couldn't. Unless some modules break down into the exact things I need. Well, I could. No, yeah, no, I could break down. Let's see, I could break down. Mentally. I could break down like cabin and stuff you get from. If you put them in your ship and break them down, so I could make the chromatic metal. Yeah, obviously I can't do it, can I? Like in this one, I could. If I was doing it, I wouldn't have that rule because it'd be impossible. If the rule isn't impossible, I was thinking this earlier, I won't use the rule. Like it's not impossible for me to upgrade a ship. You know, by grinding out this. You know, I like doing this, so that's why I've added a rule. There's all some logic in there somewhere. Gotta have a lull before I get killed later on. What happens if I just land on a planet instantly? Because I can see it. That's when I upgrade all my guns. But I haven't got the gun yet, have I? Because I can't get a gun. Those nice Viking give me a nice one. I fought with them in many wars, so they should be good to me. Oh yeah, I can't believe I was watching Sword play Fortnite the other day. I didn't say anything, I don't think, because it was only a quick. I was literally the other day, Sword, about to come on and play with you, but I had like no time as I stood up. I was like, it's time to eat or something like that. I had an hour before where I could have done it, and then I didn't notice you were on. But I don't believe they got lightsabers in Fortnite now. I mean, are you kidding me? Lightsabers. Be like what's his name? Sword. Ooh. Good that you've confirmed that, because I need one. It's the only way I can get it. I can't buy the multi-tool. You can swap them. I've seen you can do that, so I don't think I've got any oxygen, have I? I'm finished now. Oh, go back out. Why? Yeah, but when I've left these first two systems, actually, what am I talking about it for? When I've got a PowerPoint presentation, well, I haven't got a PowerPoint, it's WordPad. It's nearly as good. Right, by the time I've read this, I can get the oxygen. display capture on, goes all funny. Brings up laundry list. Anyway, here's the rules. By one ship at a time, this ship must start as a tier 1 start, 19 and 5, 19 and 5's dead, or lower ship, and only the tech slots can be upgraded. This is the ship you must leave the first two systems. Leaving the first two systems. However, you can own any ship from your first two systems at any time, regardless of size, and upgrade any type of slot. That's what I'm doing now. Additional, however, you can temporarily own a second ship, just as long as you scrap the first ship. Yeah. Rule 1 defined. Units can only be used by augmentations. That's what I'm doing. You cannot use units to buy anything else, not even ships. Although technically, I could, because it's like waste of money anyway. You must find, repair, and upgrade. That's what I'm doing now. However, again, you can exchange ships and take multi-tools you've been given and receive goods from missions. That's the next rule. No exosuit slot upgrades. The KJ Lizzie rule, except one regular. You cannot buy this slot, and I didn't. No vehicle recalling, which is pretty standard. After the first two systems, the game is played huntless. Yes, storage containers must be empty, so they're going to be destroyed when I go. You cannot return to any previous system. Oh, I like that one. I made that one home yesterday. It's my favourite. Exocrafts can be upgraded, but cannot be used for storage, because that's the whole point. No freighter, same reason. One life, no cheating. And I was gonna put that as a shuttle. I might put it as a shuttle, actually. I'll do it now. Look, I'm changing the rules as I speak. The 15th Amendment. Everyone knows C-class shuttles are rubbish. Even lava would throw up. And then boop. Do. Back. And we're back in the room, and my chat's turned off. Properly turned off. Ooh, I won't be this evening. I wouldn't be on mic though. I could do it tonight, but I wouldn't be able to speak. You just have to shout at me. But you know, I've played it for a couple of months, so I'm bound to be good at it. Get lightsabered or something. I'm sitting here later on when I've come, you know, everyone's gone to sleep. I'll be around. Just have to follow people. I suppose you could do the marking stuff now, can't you? Although I've never used it. I've played a couple of multiplayer. What? Oh, the power turned off. I've played a couple of duos with people, and it was just, I've had people walk off in the distance and then say, "Oh, sorry, I had to go." Basically, I've never had a good, apart from the very first person I played with, Funky Shabba 69. He was good. We had a good few games. Although I wasn't speaking to him, he was speaking to me. That's when I didn't use mic at all. Could have done as well. Wait. Do that one. I can't believe that. Was that not 12 minutes? Was I paused? I thought it carried on when it paused. Actually, some of these are going further than the other ones. Well, I will do, because I'll take the time it takes to do this. I was going to play Fortnite again when I get the paddles for the bottom of the new attachment for the controller. That would be a lot easier, wouldn't it, to build or change weapons without pushing bloody triangle and square. That's what I've got it mapped to. Pro tip that Pro never gave me. Is that a shuttle? Oh no, it isn't. It's one of mine. But damn cool. I want to see what the thing is. Oh, that's mine. It's a 20 and 14. Oh, what is that going in there for? There you go. Oh, I've done something. Oh, I missed some stuff. I used the never used. You've got paddle. If you've got paddles on it, do they work? Oh, I definitely use that. Especially, well, I use L3 for doing the pickaxe. I use the other one for run, but then you could use you could map stuff to like the D-pad, and then use those just to map those into something. You could use it for this, for doing like boosting and shooting at the same time. You know, you could put X and circle on and just go. That would be so much easier. You can buy little attachments now, but I don't think they're that good. Or you can buy really expensive scuff controllers. I'm guessing they're going to have those paddles on the bottoms of the new controller. The PlayStation 5 just seems a bit like they're preempted, you know, so you can use those controllers on the PlayStation 5. I mean, you used to have the bottom of the N64 had a little button, didn't it? That was great, that. Although I never used it like the joystick. I think that's quite controversial. That you didn't like the M64 controller joystick. It was a little spindly little. I think there's a mechanical reason why people like it though. It's a bit different to like the PlayStation, I think, or any other joystick. See, waste of space. Actually, it's probably better swapping those round, isn't it? Why don't you? Why have they not got 10? That's what I think. What? That's twice as much, but that isn't. I don't know why. Oh, salt. There's some salt there. Any more? Is it all green in it? I can't see. No. Yeah, I've got what is it? I've got wall mapped to like the trigger that I shoot with, because that's the one you use the most. So I want a wall to come up, and then L2, which is aim for the ramp. Or the wall, sorry. No, I said the ramp. No, it's wall, ramp, and floor. I've got it on. I can't remember what I've got it on now. I sound like I'm going to be real good use at the moment. You watch tomorrow? I'll wake up. I'll be doing a Fortnite stream because of the sword. I was going to do football today. I woke up and it was like I think it was 10 or something. It was about an hour and a half too early. Late, I mean. Or 2 hours maybe too early. Late. Yeah, put the salt refractors in there, so... In here, salt refractors are best. Because look, watch. Just best. But in your cargo, if you've got all the cargo slots and a little ship, then it's better to do salt refractors, because it's, you get 10 in there, I think. Hold on, let me do a check. If I put my stuff in here, should get to 10 in there, shouldn't you? Yeah. It's a pity I can't upgrade him. See, for 305,000, 301,000. Oh, here he is. We're just discussing about being stuck in it, not being able to land on the ground. That you make salt refractors. That's the thing. Buy loads of salt, make salt refractors. Where'd I put them? Where'd I put the other ones? There was others. Oh, okay. Oh, well, it's because the top one's a ship, isn't it? Put them back because that one. Why are the ships not the same? Why can't ship have 10? That would be because that's double. So why is that not double? Is that a mistake, or is that just some reason? Because I would definitely be making salt refractors then. I'd be getting like what 600,000 out of it every slot. They probably did it balanced it on purpose. Anyway, hello Pimpin, welcome. Just been making lots of stuff. I basically tangled one of my rules up. Now I would have done it by now, but basically because of the new rule my new rule where I can upgrade slots. That's the only thing I can spend money on. I should have done these ones first. That was the problem. It would have increased the value of my ship. That's the only reason, because I want to get rid of it for a better one. So, but I went for the other ones first, and now I've got so much money to make. It'd be alright if I was making the tech slots for the better one, but I haven't ballsed it up. Rules that encourage grinding is a good rule. What did I start? No, you haven't actually done anything. We're not going to do it. Not today, anyway. That comes when I've got a playthrough called Ground Rules. No ground rules. No, ground rules. Oh my god, it's the nosebleed of that one. Don't call it that. Don't call it ground rules and then no ground rules. Because there are rules. There's just no ground rules. What have you started? Smoke somewhere coming out my head. Oh look, that did not put anything in there. Let me go into it. Look. Dick, 25% was I. Don't get your game. That worked. So much simpler last week when I could just spend money. I had infinite amounts of carbon. Infinite. Why did I put it in there? Infinite amounts of oxygen. S-class ships falling at my feet. But which one's better? Which one's better? The one with all the aggressive rules, or the free and easy, do what we want? Eh? I ask you. It's that one, isn't it? It's a free and easy one. No, that one didn't do it again. No. Let me into the menu system game. Take my carbon. There's North Ghost. No. Yeah, I think it's a good rule, that. I think it's a good playthrough. I could do it later on in this save. I know we've worked out that I couldn't in this save because I need warp cells, don't I? And I can't buy them. I'd have to literally have loads of like oxygen. Yeah, I think I could do it. It depends how long your journey is. I don't think I'm going to have enough here. Oh, I have. Good. Brilliant. I planned that. I planned that I had more oxygen than I thought I had. I'll run out of space in a minute anyway. Oh, was there up here? I apologise, Pimpin, if I keep calling you Pipkin. And if I call you Pipsqueak, so it's gone really wrong. Oh, this is only the first run. It's only the first run. I've got like, they get to 16 million, haven't I? What's the time? It's R5. Oh, I don't know, Sword. I might be doing this later. Because I can't be doing this tomorrow. Oh, I'll just play Fortnite for a day just to stop this nonsense. No one's ever said that, ever. No one's ever willingly played Fortnite just to, Look, that's no coincidence, there's 2 of those left each. Basic maths, that one. I might actually go back to the other save in a minute. That's why I invented that, that's why I did that save, to stop the madness of this one. It'll be good once I leave. Yeah, I remember that one who didn't leave his star planet. At the beginning he upgraded everything, which you could do then. You walked in somewhere, there's your everything for you. Just open a box and it was there. Every upgrade or warp technology, every ship could land and you could, you know. I've got the original, I've got the disc, I bought the disc version. I'm going to play that one day. It might be soon actually at this rate. Just to play 1.0 to see what it's like. Can't scan for ships or anything. Just thinking about all the stuff that you can't do. Actually, Sword knows because Sword played it. I didn't realise Sword had played the original version. I thought he just updated straight away. He didn't. Right, let's have a look. No. Hey, look who it is. It's the omnipresent Papatimo. Who's everywhere at all times. Every time I open my eyes, he's there. Which is a bit of a surprise when I went in the shower earlier. Yeah, he instructed me how to brush my teeth earlier. That is not a reference to Galaxy Void not knowing anything. It sounded like I was having a go then. A kid doesn't know how to brush his teeth. That's what it sounded like then for a second. He doesn't know the complexities. It's good. I love that. That's my highlight of it. That's my second highlight of the year. Number 2. When everyone just piled in from Sword. Big T. Cup of tea. Yeah, I'm going to call him Cup of Timo. Oh, you've done something now. Oh, is the electricity gone off? I swear this place makes weird noises. Oh yeah, do some rules that no landing on planets at all, even if... oh. Yeah, he's trying to cut out this. Oh my, what did I miss? Don't know which part. What am I doing? No. What are you doing? That's it. Something went wrong then with that. I don't know what was going on. That's it. You say what you missed, but I don't know what I've just said, so probably you have. I probably missed it as well. You have to explain what I've said, because I'll forget it within 10 seconds. Is this finished yet? No. I'll wait for it to end. No, I'm being serious though. I thought I was really like community spirited to help out someone who's never played the game before. That he's circling for a bit, but I don't want you. But I felt like saying to Galaxy Void, just breathe, because he seemed like he was about like keel over or something. Like me when Sword came in that first time. Or when Law of Evolution came in and I didn't say a word for about an hour. And him and Matador were just speaking, like saying, can he hear us? And then Semtex came in and I started speaking and I never stopped. From that day to this. It's that southeast, southwest spirit, I think. Funny Imps, where's Funny Imps? I don't miss Funny Imps. Funny Imps, where's Funny Imps? Oh, he's saying yo. God. I was like, who's saying yo to Funny Imps? It was Funny Imps. No, so about the brushing the teeth thing. I don't know. I can't remember now. I got to it now. I was saying that you're everywhere. You seem to be everywhere. Every time I open my eyes, you're there. And I said that came as a bit of a surprise when I was in the shower this morning. And then I was saying you were telling me how to brush my teeth. He did. There's none of this happened. He's thinking, when did I go to someone's bathroom? I don't remember this. Oh, has it finished yet? It's getting... I need to fuel my oxygen addiction. I'm pretty close to the end, actually, aren't I? Let me just put, for no reason at all, this bit of oxygen in here. Whoa! Yeah. Okay. Have I been in the bathroom? Yeah. I had to check then. Yeah, you gotta keep notes when you're watching me, because I'll say something and then I won't remember what I said, and then people react to it, what I've said, and I'll have to ask, what are you laughing at? I don't know. Why can't you move these? Seriously. Just let me put the base down a little bit. I reckon that stays in one place because everything is orientated, I'm guessing this is true, around that spot. So if I moved it down, it would go through the floor. They should give you the option of picking the stuff up, whole bases, and moving them. So then they could change the generation again, and we could save our bases. Also, I could pick up my spheres and move them about a bit. Oh god. They're not fast. Why can't they be 8 minutes, not 12 minutes or 10 minutes even? 5 minutes. Just give me infinite oxygen, please. Oh, the batteries. Doing my dad, checking the batteries. Makes me laugh still. I was talking to my mum the other day. I was telling her about, do you remember when my dad used to check the, going out to check the battery in the garage, which meant he was going for a smoke and he didn't tell anyone. It's pretty bloody obvious though. You can't get away with it. Yay, right. Oxygen. Oxygen, and there's still some in there apparently. Look, 2. Cats are going mad. Cola always sounds smooth. Now excellent. Yeah. So it's choking to death. I always used to get that, didn't I? At the start. How I had a voice and then I put the camera on. And everyone just shut up about it. Too busy looking at that beak. Look at it. Lurching towards you. In the morning, for most people, or if you're Mick at night.
Technology recharge.
Mick has had a lot of dreams about parrots and stuff. Oh, let me go into the oxygen harvester, please.
Technology recharge.
God, this makes you smashing rocks last night seem
Technology recharge.
amazing. Oh, hold on, he's here. Hold on. Right, if you want excitement, forget all that rubbish. I promised. I said it. I'm gonna do it. Where is it? I haven't played it for years. There you go. Screen. Which one is it? It'd be the last one because I gave up. I have to turn it down. There's me up on my base, shooting all the idiots. That's what I was thinking. What idiots they are. They're just not gonna kill anyone doing this. Let me cut forward to the end. So I've got on my base that I'm gonna get the plants growing on the roof. Then I pause for no reason. Player 1. It was just me. I was on my own. I built my little. I was built underneath there. This is the 7th day. Is it the 7th day? I don't know now. It's been about years. There you go. I'm gonna go back up. So I'm just sitting here thinking, hopefully they don't come and get me, and they didn't. But if I get to the end, because it's pretty long, I'm in there just building stuff at the moment. I've got my boxes. I'm just looking at them idiots. They can't get me. They can't get me. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I'll build some more bullet casings. Got the gun ready. If you can guess what's going to happen. I'm just in my base. I've got metal. I've got all metal floors. They can't get me. Look at that metal. Look, I'm fixing it as I go. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? What can happen here? I've got metal floors. They're not going to be able to break the metal. I can fix it as quicker than they can do anything. Listen. Listen. No! Jump. At least that bit stayed up. And he's floating midair, and that was that. So this is pretty calm compared. Is that still going? Oh, it can't be still going, can it? Well, that's the last time I played 7 Days to Die. I started that map on my own, obviously. I went down to the river. I just built everything there and then. Yeah, I didn't think you've got to have a foundation to build stuff on. So basically, they just smashed out the bombs and everything fell into the ground. Oh, I do want to play it again though. I was so like, I remember playing that must have been when I had this tablet. Must have been 2-3 years ago. I was playing that, and I was playing it like all the time over remote play on Vita. Just building stuff, and then basically a bit like this really. Now I'd stop and I'd make a load of iron or steel or whatever it was. There's a lot of stuff in it now that I don't recognise from when you were playing. I used to play on my own though. I like it better on my own, like that. You don't get anyone coming in, do you? Trying to kill you underwater. I might play one day, but I've been like, it's been so long. I've got so much to do on this. Hey, it's Alexander. Hey, thanks. Yeah, we were thinking you might come in like as I did it. Yeah, then I said the wrong day, didn't I? I said it was the 4th and it was the 6th. Yeah, it's quite easy. I can't do it now. I can't show you because I'm not in creative anymore. I don't think I've got buttons, have I? I don't think I've got anything. I think I might have a couple of switches. Where is it? I ain't got anything. I got that. I got the extractor in that. How much does that cost again? Just so I can think about what's Fusion said. Gas extractor? No. Mineral extractor? So it's not a lot, is it? You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to sell this and I'm going to go to that other planet that might have stuff on it, and I might try and see if I can find like a salt mine and just build a load of depots and stuff. Depots. Depots. We say depots here. Why did you say depots? Oh yeah, Timo. Yeah, here we have miles. I don't know where that came from. I thought America was kilometres. It's funny that. Don't you have kilometres? No. We use pounds and ounces and kilograms. Don't know why. We've got some random mixed up system here where we just say everything. We still say, oh, I'm 9 stone. Don't know what I am in kilograms. Oh, he's engaged alert mode now, look. Anyway, miles. We use miles. Oh, Fear the Reaper's here also. What's going on? Have I been raided? It could have been. I don't know who's on at what time. I haven't been looking. I've missed a load of people. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh no, I've seen that bit. I was too busy doing the 7 Days to Die thing. It's the newest fad. You start streaming and learn how to play a game instead of watching streams. What do you look like? You have the good headphones. Colour sounds extra smooth. Oh, and then I missed all that. God, did I miss all that? Oh god, I've created more monsters. Oh, talk about xenomorphs. I want to play some Alien. Right, I'm back up to now what I've said. Alexander was in. Hello. Thanks for watching. You said depots for fun. Depot, innit? Depot. A depot. Right. I can go in there. Hold on. That. Oh, okay. I thought I'd finished. I'm even close to finishing. Right, I've got to move that into. Oh, I've got extra oxygen. You never have extra oxygen. Extra oxygen. Bloody hell. Extra oxygen. Why is that not finished? Extra oxygen. Bloody hell. Right, let those run. Oh, put the excess in there. I haven't turned this one on. He's lost it again. For the 52nd stream in a row, he's lost the plot. Anyway, Fear the Reaper was here, and I don't know if he's here now because I missed him. Too busy going through my great building skills. Not my building skills; it's my planning against zombie skills. If Days Gone, I'd build in it. I'd be playing it every day, all day, and all day, every day. But you know, I might not even have enough to put this in. And I got biscuits to eat. You should see down the side of my chair how many wrappers there are. That was a stupid thing to do. I was supposed to take fuel with me when I have to come back now. Oh yeah, how'd you build? Oh, turn the sound down because zombies are like mental. They're not as scary as the Days Gone zombies. Days Gone gets a PlayStation 5 like enhancement. I think a lot of people will be like all over it. especially want to play the survival mode. Ever played DayZ? Was that one of the games? I don't know if he's still lurking. Does anyone be saying play DayZ? Play DayZ? Although that, I don't know if they've solved the duping problem yet. I think they were going to do something about it, but then the only person I know talking about it was Semtex, and he stopped playing it. So, right. Sell. If I get to 15 million, it'll be an absolute miracle, because it ain't going to happen. Saying that, salt refractors are plus 0.5%. So I get even more. But so I get more than, well, I'd have to keep taking trips, so that's the problem. Nearly 6 million there. If it was 20% more, I'd be doing that, obviously. 9 million, no. Right, definitely going back to the ship. The base, even. What's the time? 5:02. I'll go to whatever one it was that had the salt on it. Oh, that's where the salt was then, yeah. I was looking for, because I wanted to do the chlorine, I needed to find salt, and I looked at all the little plants in that to see if any was salt in it, and there wasn't any. And then I went to a planet, looked for salt, and then I realised you could just make it out of dihydrogen and oxygen. I never found the salt on the planet. That's because it was probably a mineral then. Yes, that's what I do. Okay then. I will tell you a story. I wish I could remember that quote now. That was it. Doctor Who. You're not a god. You're a parasite. Eat now, what was it? Eat now with jealousy. Oh, I can't remember it. Oh, such a good quote, that. I'll use the tritium. Right, so I'll go to that planet. I needed, what did I need last time? Because I was an idiot and I needed phosphorus or something. Where's my phosphorus gone? Oh, I had that. Oh yeah, I couldn't sell it, could I? Where is it? Oh, it's there. I've got loads of it. Phosphorus, I don't think I'll ever use it again after that. How much did I use then? Yeah, 18. Yeah, it costs nothing now as well. Right, let's go. I've got my scanner, haven't I? I didn't take it off just yet. I don't think you'll get a salt here. There should be a separation in the menu about what you can mine and what, you know, is just there. Because then you don't just go searching the whole planet for something that doesn't exist. I see, got a ring. No. I don't remember which one it was though. It's probably the one I just been to earlier. I tell you what though, it was a really nice looking planet. Ugh. It was one of those like arid, dry planets, but I really like the look of it. I don't know where it is though. First person time. That was going to be a rule as well at one point. Oh, everything's supposed to be done in first person, but I I like third person. I like to see my ship. Right, so there's one there. Yeah, I can see it. There's one there. I can see that. There's one over there. Maybe it's that one then. No, check it first. Now, that's the one I've just been to. That's got all the. Oh, it's there. Oh, that is that one, isn't it? Yeah. Where's the other one then? Oh, don't tell me that's the one with the soul on it. Was it this one? Hold on. It's not the one I'm at, is it?
Hostile scan detected.
It's really good, that system now, isn't it? Maybe I'm on it. Oh. Hey, hello, Jeff. Trying to find planets here. Where is it? Hold on, let me have a look. It's called. It's not that one. It had salt on it, definitely. Oh, I wasn't on this one. Oh, I was on one of the other ones then. Look, stuff. Look, stuff's coming. That was nothing to do with me. Hot dog system. Okay. Oh, it's because he's named something in that system. Bit weird, isn't it? Is that? There you go. There's one with salt on it. So the next system. There's quite a few actually. I'll go there and then teleport about a bit. Another rule is going to be about not using the teleporter. But I solved that with don't go anywhere afterwards. Hey Christy, back for a bit. Was Christy here? Sorry, I can't remember if you were here now. Were you here when everything was going mad, or was it ages ago and I can't remember? Mind you, it could have been at the start, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I don't know if that was done. No, it hasn't been done. That was just, you know. I can't though because he's named it already. Look, he didn't do that one for some reason. It's a murderous one, so he probably left it. Can't be bothered. Yeah, I wish I'd checked my map before I went out there. Might close my eyes because I don't want to see a ship come in. Galaxy Void come in with his 180 ship. 181. Right. There's only one other system to go to. I was here. Oh, okay, yeah. For the jokes. Yeah, because I was laughing too much. I can't remember anything else. Shall I do some building tomorrow? I don't know. Starbug's looking a bit neglected. I can't do the other base though. That's the thing. Oh, that's what I was going to do actually today, wasn't it? The base. Right. Let's go, go, go. I can just hear Kaz laughing actually in my head. It's not the one that's closest. That had salvageable scrap. It's not that one. A really nice planet. Did it have rings? Oh, it's that one. Probably that one, isn't it? Full-time entertainment you are. Must be that one then. There was 2 with salt on it. Fun out of jokes now. Baron, yeah, it was that one. I loved it. I could have spent more time on this planet, but I never had headphones on. I didn't want to be murdered. Although you can't really hear animals coming, can you, sometimes? Especially the ones that are under the ground.
Warning. Threat detected.
I ain't got the weapons. I ain't got any weapons. I got nothing. I got the proton cannon. Woohoo. Right. My name's James T. Cola. It's on my 7-minute voyage to find salt. I should do like theme tunes and whistled so I don't get copyright strikes. Where are you? See, look at it. It looks a bit like Earth though, really, doesn't it? That's probably why. That's the curse of this game. Everyone likes something to look like Earth. Well, I'm in the desert. Oh, I'm in the desert. It's like I'm somewhere I've seen. Pick it up. Oh. Did I go on this one? Oh, someone's been in there. There was a fight. They managed to land perfectly. And they managed to build it, but all the stuff fell over indoors. Any sense? Right. No. Oh, it's an A-class. Instantly gets an A-class. If this is A-class salt, I will laugh my head off. Although saying that, like, any animal could come and jump on me now. I don't know. I've got a feeling that I shouldn't speak anymore. I've got a feeling there's no deadly ones here. Look at that! Look at that! I'm gonna take a picture. I mean, look. That's my kind of planet. Oh, it might be under the ground. Well, I'm scanning it now. As soon as I'm going to stay here for a bit. Look, he's alright, and he's like a dude. Him. If he's a killer animal, he's not going to run very fast. I haven't got any condensed carbon. I haven't got anything, have I? Not condensed carbon. What's the other one? Chromatic metal begins with a C. Salt, pyrite. Oh, uranium and pyrite. What's bullshit, isn't it? I don't want pyrite. Alright, it's handy, but I don't want it. Does it? Oh, does it mark it for? Oh yeah, okay. Does that mark it forever? Can I see that from like space? I can't mark anything though, can I? What I'll do is I will. I don't know how many I've got here though. Sodium nitrate. See, I didn't bring anything with me. It's a good idea, wasn't it? James T. Cola. There's a T in my middle name, but it's not. It doesn't begin with T. There's a couple of T's. Well, I'll give it away almost, isn't it? It's Matthew. It doesn't really matter, does it? They demonise like my tweet. About finish. Right. I'll be walking down the street one day, although that's unlikely, but I'll be walking down the street one day and someone will tap me on the shoulder and say, "Do you know who I am?" And it'll be him, or her, or them. Or there'll be a cyborg sent back from the future to big up my channel because they know that it's a bit like Bill and Ted, isn't it? I was thinking, I do get good, you know. I haven't seen Bill and Ted for ages. Look at this planet, look at that, how it moves. I think Bill and Ted and Matrix and John Wick 4 come out the same day, just to be annoying. Keanu Reeves knackered, has to go to about three. He has to go to 3 premieres. Actually, I'm landing here because if that's salt, I give up. I have to go to another place. Yeah, that's what I mean. If it is, then I don't. I want an actual mineable place. The thing is, though, I haven't got a scanner. My scanner doesn't pick it up because I've took the scanner off. It doesn't show you these. You have to go right up to it. It's copper. Saying that, if I do find a place, I'm gonna need. I need something to build, and I didn't bring it with me because I'm a noob. I'm an experienced noob. I could have brought stuff with me, I just didn't. See, I haven't got nothing. I've got phosphorus from a laser. I need some. I can't even scan that. Look, ain't got a scanner. I'll have that just in case. No upgrades, just the radiant pillar. Stock everything. That'll happen one day, I'll guarantee that one will happen. Oh, I ain't got it on. That'll help. Ooh. Right, I'll go that way a little bit. I know it's probably not as far as I think it is. Yeah, it'd be. I've just gone over it now. If you can't mine salt like direct. Oh, is that the same one? Hold on. Yeah. Like I could tell it's a B, wasn't it? No, that way. I love this bit. It's like playing Metal Gear Solid, looking for the bombs. What I'm going to do this at some point. Oh, I'm a bit wary. I'll wait until I don't get killed. Ah ha 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 ha. Where's me I need salt now. Where is it? Where's the actual thing? I can't see it. Have I got to walk away from it and then it'll put... I need to find... There it is. I need to find... I can't scan for it because I ain't got it. I just need to mark it. Oh look, there's a... I think there's some there. I'm looking for yellow. That had to be far away. Why did I come here like that? Without anything to mark where I was. Although, who needs a marker when you've got chromatic metal? Not I, says me. Just then. In it goes. I want 40 and I'll stick it down. Gonna get salty. B deposit though. How much you get from a B deposit? See, I'll do this now. I'll finish, and when I come back on later, if I'm not playing Fortnite, I can just start making salt refractors, can't I? It's up to the base, come back down again. I'll still make chlorine. It's 40 in it. 40. Remember, you can make infinite amounts of this. They got onto that one. How much is the chromatic? Oh, how much does it cost? Like I'm going to be able to make it. Is it like windy? Is it a bit dodgy out here? No. It's a good planet. I promise. In the day, it's a good planet. It was here, wasn't it? Was it here? Yeah. No, no. Okay, yeah. I didn't have the thing on. I should also look around. Where is it? Oh, it's here. It's here. It's there. Right, get that base down. It's going to be called Salt. I'm gonna just make ferrite in the other base, come back. Should I make like a little depot-y sort of to sit in? Yeah. How much it cost to make a teleporter? Thesium, flour, or yeast. Oh, it ran out just as I let go. Pyrite? Where did I get pyrite from? Right, I'm building it away from the base computer this time. This will be your new home for the next 5 days. Can you hear that cat? Build a bloody thing, yeah.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I know. They made a little base, right?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Right, so I need stuff that I haven't got yet, so I have to bring it over here, but if I get... Hey? Oh, I thought it was on it. Yeah, I can go in and come out and get... Right. Metal plate in carbon nanotubes, and... I can do that, can't I? Put it up here like that. Do I need to fuel it as well? Which also costs stuff. I can come back, can't I? Yeah, just come back. Although, what's it? So it's called that colony, just so I remember. Oh, if you want to put Ann Pepper. I couldn't make it, could I? I couldn't make. Hold on, let's have a look. It'd be a lot easier just to teleport back at the moment, at this second in time. Where is it? I'm in the right... There you go, battery. Oh god, no, whatever. I'm not bothering with any of that. I've already done that hard work. So I've got 2 bases, I can only come back to that base, you know. And I'll search for gas later. Yeah, they all detect a threat when if you come near me. Because I've got a stock gun. I've got a stock gun in the most minimal ship you can have a stock gun in. Oh, see you, Christy. Thanks for coming and then coming back and then telling me you come back because I didn't know you'd gone, or probably possibly were even here.
Threat detected.
I think pimping's just come on. I'll go over there, I think, after this. Yeah, you've got 11 people up. That's a raid, isn't it? 11 people in this community. I don't want to go to collect that bounty. If it was 10 million, I'd do it. Oh yeah. What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm going back. Suppose I could spend all my nanites on tech modules and break them down and sell the cadmium. Activated no, that's ships, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the one I've just been to. I can just teleport there, can't I, as well, actually? I haven't named this one. That's the one, isn't it? That's the one I've been doing all this time. Can you use the storm as power source now? Connect to the wire, huh? Don't know. Storm crystals. I don't know. I've seen storm crystals, but I never actually did anything with them. Wire from storm crystal is powering your base. That sounds like a good glitch, doesn't it? Does it only power it when it's at storm? So what do I need? I need a teleporter. Metal plating, okay. I can do that. I don't think I can do it now though. Have I got anything that's... Fair, I've got loads of it because I was accidentally mining it earlier, wasn't I? That's not loads of it. I need 4. I need 4 for that. I need... So I've got... carbon. I need to break that down. God, you know, I've got a cough out there. Maybe solar panels aren't rendering. It's a good idea though. If it did do that, I'd like that. It give you more chance to go to a dangerous planet if you got a nice bit of power. I needed 1. Oh yeah, carbon nanotubes. Hold on. Carbon nanotubes. I thought they were, as I said it, weren't carbon. Okay. I thought they were condensed carbon. I need 2. So there's the teleporter. If I get the sodium. I don't know if I've got that. Hold on. No. I must have some sodium. Probably would have deleted it though because I've got sodium nitrate. Oh, so you've been somewhere then, you mean? And you've seen it. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just next to like a... yeah, a hot... You said that, didn't you? A hotspot. Oh, no, I know hotspots nearby. Right, so there's that. So that's bare minimum at the moment. Oh, that's not even the minimum. Right. And now I need... I don't think I've got gold. I've got chromatic metal. Hold on. So I've got that. I need gold. And I'd make one more metal plating, but I could do that anyway. And a battery. What a battery cost? It's better doing it like that, isn't it? Also, the battery was magnetized. No, it's better doing the biofuel thing. So oxygen and gold. I don't think I've got gold because I used it to make platinum for some reason that I can't remember. I've got oxygen though. Yeah, I had it because I got the silver left over, so I have to go and get it. I was going to shoot that. So I need another metal plating. So I can make that. I've got the chromatic metal, I need the gold, and then I need... Oh no, I was going to do that, wasn't I? Chromatic, yeah, just get chromatic, just get some... condensed carbon if I've got any. Just to go in and out of the thing. What's that? I need like about 100 maybe. That'll do it. Maybe I could get this done and started. There's a bit more there. Put that in there. And then, because that's that done, I've got the fuel for that. And I've got... Oh, hold on, didn't I add that? I've got the generator, okay. I'll have a look around for that then. Metal plating, so I need 5 of those and more chromatic metal. Just dump all that in there. So I need 1, and then I need loads for the so I need carbon. I can get carbon, can't I? So I need 10 for that. I need at least 15 more. But that's okay because I've got tons and tons. Literally, oh, well, I could use that, I suppose, can't I? Just put more in there. Must have another stack, surely. Yeah. Didn't use that much. So that's 5. That's 10. And that is the 15. got. So that's that. That's just a supply. Then I need ferrite dust. I have loads of that if I keep going. Mineral extractor. So yeah, I've got it then. Save it. I've really been getting out my ship. Well, when I got to the hotspot, I suppose. So, did I use these? No, good, because they glitch out anyway. What's that? Oh, the light's coming through somewhere. God rays. Chlorine ore, can put that away. Don't want to be that in the way. Copper, I don't keep it just in case. Pyrite, put that in the ship. So I have enough ferrite dust to make whatever it was for that. Or for the wire, wasn't it? For the wire. Although I'll be there, so I'll be alright. I could just pick the thing up. Let's see, how many depots can you do? I'll just keep going with this actually. Put more and more uranium in. Oh, I didn't do that one. Still put it in there. Now I'll go and get more uranium. I mean, I could have easily put that down here, from what I remember. There we go. Could have been a ferrite thing. Hopefully there's some power next to it. I don't know what the power is though. Yeah, I have enough. No, that was the wrong way round. I've done one. Right. So might as well put it all in the ship. But make it here. So what was it again? I needed the 15 initially to make, not that, to make that, okay. Just make them. There's 13. What was the other 5 for? For like power, wasn't it? It was like the the reactor and... Do you need to power it? I do need to power it, don't I? Idiot. I can get it set up and do it later. And I'll shoot, I'll get some gold and... Don't think about that one. I'll just disconnect the teleporter. That's a gas extractor. It's the same though. Yeah, I'll be alright. No, that's the exosuit. Not that it matters actually. Oh my god. It always gets me that. So there's 4 more now. So that's the first That's the first like depot. There's a bit in there. Yeah, just keep going, keep going. Got loads of the stuff. I got loads of it. Embarrassment of uranium. You know, you're stuck on a planet. You need a bit of power. Just be like Doc Brown. 121 gigawatts. Oh my god, I've run out of uranium. But I don't think I have, because I got loads of it. More uranium. More uranium. Where's the how much more is there? It's 1,000 there. It's 750, is that now 150? Oh, I better get... Don't want to go too far. Oh god, my aim is good. It's using the left thumb to aim stuff. It's weird. Right, so
Product constructed.
so there's two things. Well, I can get this done in 10 minutes.
Product constructed.
It's not like a uranium refractor, is there? No, it would have been good. One.
Constructed.
So I need another 5 to make 3 little depot things. My calculation says that's 4, or nearly 4.
Constructed.
4 off 4.
Product constructed.
Right, there's that then. I'll let them run. Right. And that one. Where's my ship gonna land? That's the thing here. Where's my ship gonna be? Borrow power. Well, loads of wires coming up to get there going, what's going on here? Is they hit it with an axe or something? Good landing. Good landing. I like it. Right, so me wrestling with that. Right, there's a cactus there going through my base. Sure, I destroyed that. There's that. Now it's destroyed. And I've got the biofuel, which is probably a bad idea, but and mineral extractor, which is about here, wasn't it? I need to power it as well. Well, what I'll do is I'll shove a load of stuff in. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need ferro dust. I just had tons of stuff a minute ago. Will you shut up in my ear? I can hear this. Right. No, go in there. Oh, one pipe, bloody hell. Oh, he's stuck on my base. Idiot. My bloody fault, innit? No wonder he's making so much noise. Right. Surely that can do 2 wires. So that one's connected there. That one's connected to there. That one is connected to there. I think. That one isn't powered. Because I ain't got nothing to power it with. I still haven't, because I haven't got that. Anyway, I won't do it just yet. Actually. I can't power. I can power it, but I haven't got the. I have to do that later. Right. Right, so what have I got that could, for now, power that? I know it wouldn't last very long. Just to see if it's working. Let's shuffle that in to see what happens. 5 minutes.
Ground protection falling.
And it's not fueling it. What? Oh, is it because of that? So hold on. Yeah, it needs more power. Okay. Let's see what it says. Check. Does it even say? Oh. Where does it say up here? It needs. Oh, okay. It needs more then. Alright, right. Hopefully he's not there when I get back. You're an idiot, aren't you? God, it's just so nice to let the animal go. And I'm going to have to leave anyway to get the ship out of the ship. So I'll go back to the other base. Or, I shouldn't have used all that power then, should I? Yeah, go back to the other base. I'll get a load of stuff for the electromagnetic thing and bring it along here. Ah, look who it is. Long time no see. Long time no see. Long. Yeah, it's not going to get on the quotes, is it? You've missed so many quotes. I've laid it on thick. Like that. I've been spreading it on like Philadelphia. And that was it. That was the end. Welcome. Come back another time. Anyway, if I come back later and I get me thing going, I can get. What the hell was that? You know when you think something's about to come through the floor? That's what it sounded like. Anyway, it's saved, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's 2020 quote. Even if I begged for it, it's actually there. I love it. I laid it on thick. It was disgusting amount of doobler on them. Things with double meanings. Doobler on top. Oh God, I can say it. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, I'm making loads of salt that gonna get salty tomorrow. I'm gonna make loads of salt refractors. Just sell them off. That's all I'm gonna be doing, sitting here. I might as well put down a seat while I'm here, if I had them. I'll add a few more of those later. Like about 20. Well, I should have done another one of those. Yeah, because it's not going to go up, is it? Does it tell you how many it's going to do? Oh yeah, just it goes up with the how many you've got. So yeah, that'd be alright. Anyway, she's waving to you or waving goodbye to me. I don't know, one of the two. Anyway, live long and prosper. Where's the camera? There. Live long and prosper. Peace. And give it a thumbs up. I don't know how many I've got today. I got 20 the other day. That's no pressure, is it? Let's have a look. Pressure. I don't think it'd be quite the same as the other day. Everyone was quite excited the other day. I think I might have got raided also. Oh my God, it says 38. No, it doesn't. Pick me a random. It says 15. Woohoo! Well, it says 15 there. I don't know if that's any. Moving on up. Anyway, that's it. I've done my outro. It's not really my outro. My outro is me taking my headphones out and making a load of noise and doing that and then letting the thing fall. And and then I disappear, and all you can see is the little Buddhas. Why have I got Buddhas? I don't know. I'm not religious. Apparently, if you Buddhas towards the door, you get loads of money. PoneStream, come on. Joking, he's already done it. 07 to PoneStream again. Fueling my I see Sword's friend has paid a visit. Yeah, there's only one of them. Usually get free, don't you? It's basically a like. It's literally the same thing as a like. Oh, just don't stop this. Don't dislike me though. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I think where things are gonna get salty. And I'm gonna make loads of salt. I should have said, and that's enough of. And that's enough of fusion. I'm also going to get some salt. Let's see if he still says anything. Nah, I'll be gone. Anyway, I've got to go, I've got something to eat. And I'll see you tomorrow. You might see me later playing Fortnite with Sword. In silence. Bye bye.